Okay, everything should be nice and ready. Hello game and welcome, how have things been going? I logged in a little bit early, I couldn't stop myself, I picked up my little ship here. She's absolutely adorable. The weirdest part though is that somewhere in her profile says that she's actually from Rhodes Island. Gotta check on this one, because it feels a bit weird to see Rhodes Island mentioned outside of just passing. Because again, this should be a long time after Arknights, and I wonder how things are going down over on Terra. Because yeah, seeing Rhodes Island like this is a little bit weird, but I guess we'll read the dossiers later. Now, one thing I've done a little bit before starting stream was fixing up my factories a little bit. So, main factory actually became a bomb production unit and battery production unit. I am a little bit starving for amethyst ore. I actually don't have that many depots around. I need to go look and find some more. But I don't know how much I want to invest into the amethyst ore, because the next piece of gear that I need to craft require an advanced material. Hello, hey Desert, welcome. How have things been going? At the same time, we've got our first factory down here at the refugee camp. And this one became just a potion production unit. It's a little bit slow because it's a little bit clogged, and also I'm running low on amethyst, but I do like the way planting works. This is basically an infinite farm right here. And the best part of all is that once you go to the regional development, outpost management, you can see what the NPCs want here on Switch Goods. They buy a single bug capsule for 10 credits. Absolutely insane. So, of course, the first thing I did was set up a farm just for bug capsules. So whenever I need, I can just come over here and empty all their money. I produce more than I can sell, which is honestly perfect. As for what I was telling you before, we have the little shop here under the staple goods. There's the King Valley detector, consumable, shows crates, you can buy up to 5. But I don't know how often this refreshes, because there's no countdown. And there's the Valley Compass for the Aurelian. Still, you can only buy 5, and I don't know when this thing refreshes, but it's pretty cool that they're here. I guess the greatest majority of our exploration will be just focused on looking for this stuff, and when there's just a few around missing, we can start using these items. This is a V4 workbench, Intel Archive. No idea what this is, sounds like a collectible. As for elastic goods, hold on. Oh god, no, this is stock market. I do not want to touch this. Like, it was all okay with the factories, it's complex, I'm a brainlet, I understand. But then they want to toss a stock market my way, that's where I draw the line. Absolutely not. Alright, so Ardelia's weapon on day 10, we're going to have to wait a little bit more. Authority level made it to 22, fingers crossed we can hit 30 today for yet another 10 pull. Tomorrow, 2 more pools for Surtur. But again, we're hitting 10 tops, and I'm not really spending anymore. And more stuff for the weekly routine, which is almost complete. These are narrative events that we'll worry about once we finish with the main story. Speaking of, how far are you along when it comes to the main story? Grenade towers, LN towers. Liquid nitrogen towers. Wait. Sensory, beam, surge, electric. The towers end up dealing elemental damage. I do wonder at this point if the towers can maybe also apply elemental statuses. Would be cool if they did. Would be really cool if they did. Regional development, there was a quest that I need to clear here. Look for Kaja. Let's do this one first, then proceed with the main story. Because again, where was it? Under gear assembly, I've been unlocking a lot of new stuff. Level 36 stuff, which I kind of want to start crafting. But it all requires this new thing, which is ferrium component, which I don't have, and I don't have access to. Hello Post, it's been forever. Hey Vincent, welcome back. How have things been going? Yeah, it's been a while. I've got my old PC basically blow up on January 1st, and I had to struggle a little bit to find a replacement. Thankfully, the replacement is here and it's running everything smoothly. I couldn't be happier, honestly. Also, guys, your cards. Come on, fix them. And hopefully this is also going to allow me to develop my grids a little bit more. Oh, sorry, not grids. I mean... you know what I mean. Holy details, the game looks amazing. I'm very surprised, especially due to how optimized it is. Apparently it runs on everything at a decent FPS too. I think that's mostly because a lot of the details, the shadows and whatnot are baked in, rather than the devs leaving the engine to work on everything. Oh, we are back here. I'm not sure if I want to run this team like this though, because I do like Ardelia, but I get the feeling the only combos I can get off are from running Double Nature. And running Double Nature may make it so we don't actually inflict that many cryo statuses. We found more who got hurt. Take them back to camp first. He says this with a factory producing overflow materials right behind him.
負傷した人たちの話が聞こえなかったのか。中枢エリアまでは距離がある。ランドブレーカーだってまだいるのに、
奴らの目を盗んで連れて行くなんて無謀だろ。
それでも見殺しにはできん。自分たちがここに来た時のことを思い出してみろ。マークたちが助けてくれなかったら誰も逃げ出せなどしなかった。それなのに他の人が困っている時は母ちゃん、わしの物資を全部持ってきてくれ。使えるものがあるかもしれない。
腹くくるか。まったく。
そんな少しの物資でどれだけ持つって言うんだよ。
And we'll figure something out as well.
文明地帯協定では被災した人々の支援を積極的に行うように定められています。我々もその役目を果たしましょう。
うんうん、中枢基地が落ち着くまでの間だもんね。なんとかしてあげようよ。
中枢基地の従業員寮に物資管理を担当していたロマンという人がいるはずだ。精肉工場で働いていた時、何度か荷物を運んだことがある。周辺にランドブレーカーがいる状況で申し訳ないが、ロマンと連絡を取って必要な物資を運んできてもらえないだろうか。
従業員寮のロマン。よーし、任せてよ。
Alright, or again, we could just craft everything they need. At this point, even though it's just been one day, we have most of this stuff ready. Where are you sending me? Oh, right, this guy too. If I remember correctly, he has resets. Oh, right, no, stock redistribution is just stable and elastic goods. Can we actually upgrade? Because I think we're starting to get a ton of... I was saying, I think we're starting to get a ton of money, but it looks like the upgrade costs 33k. And I strongly doubt... Yeah, no, they don't have money. I'm producing goods faster than they can produce money. It's 4 hours. 2k per hour. 26. Now it's still going to be, yeah, 4 to 5 hours before we can actually do this upgrade. The Game PV trailer is everywhere. Gotta say, I never knew Starset's new masterpiece came with a game. JK. Yeah, Hypergriff has always done this. I think this is like the second or third time they employ Starset for their soundtrack. And if I remember correctly, either today or tomorrow, they're also going to release the song for Levatine. Not as simple, the valley is home to variety of dark peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Enough for the folks at the outpost, they'll need to learn how to live off the land. After arriving at the valley, we UWST crewmates had it real tough for a few years. Now, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down a rather thick book of the mistakes we've made. Missing citrons and bug flowers from my samples. That we should already have plenty of. Oh no, retrieve the notes. If you just wanted mats, we've got so many already. But yeah, when it comes to the graphics, when it comes to the art style, they've done a fantastic job in here. There's also a little bit of a hole in the sky down there. We'll have to worry about that thing soon enough, I'm afraid. Because usually when it comes to like open world games, they tend to be maybe a bit empty here and there. This one doesn't. So at times it feels claustrophobic for how much stuff there's around you. Local edible flora, citron bug flower, and tart pepper. Don't think I've heard about the third one. Citron fruits with dark grain sepals usually have poorer taste and flavor. Use them to make jam instead. Observe any tart pepper with abnormally enlarged seeds. Do not consume. Soak the seed in makeshift beast repellent. Right, and back we go. What do you mean, gather? Let's see if we can do without having to gather this stuff. Maybe if we picked it up from the base, it's gonna be good enough already. It counts. Fantastic. I got to a point where I was starting to get a little bit worried because some of my machinery wasn't working anymore, at least for production. Only after a fairly long time I finally realized that these items actually have a cap. You can't store more than 8k items of one type. And I might have crafted a bit too much of one of them.
Roman-san, メモとサンプルを持ってきたわ。
おお、助かるよ。ちょうど始めようと思ってたところだ。さあ、遠慮するな。もっと近くに。そんな遠いと見えないだろ。野生の植物は栽培したものより小さくなる傾向にあるが。
Baking the ambient occlusion actually carries the whole quality and optimization. I heard this was on Unity, or is it false? Oh no, this one should be on Unity. I heard it's basically the same engine that Genshin Impact is running on. I have overflow of ore and brush. I understand. Or it's understandable, because you set up basically auto mining facilities wherever you go. Production stuff a bit less.
これは昔宴会の医者たちが見つけた方法だ。注意点として、葉の裏にトゲがあるものは別の種類で毒がある。食べると呼吸困難に陥る。
ロマンさんの経歴については知っていたけれど、これほどとは知りませんでした。
Experience gives rise to knowledge.
初めて会った時、ロマンは要塞近くの中継所で働いていたよ。自分で作った穀物パンをタイに配っていた。あれもきっと現地で調達した材料で作ったものだったんだろうな。気づけばあれからもう何年も経ったんだな。
ソスさん、4号谷地の今の状況では全員の身分確認を慎重に行わなくてはなりません。時間もかかってしまいます。もしロマンさんがあなたの身元を保証してくれるなら、重傷者を優先して基地へ送ることができるかもしれません。
気持ちはありがたいよ。だがようやく希望が見え始めたところだ。ここを離れるわけにはいかない。物資の輸送についての問題はまだあるが、 ロマンがいればなんとかやっていけるだろう。ここに残って流浪者の避難先としてみんなで乗り越えていこうと思ってる。
Alright, and with this we should have kind of put an end to the refugee camp.
エンドフィールドとしても
Now it goes from a refugee camp to a settlement.
拠点の発展に力を入れていきます。
マークから託されたバトンはこれからも受け継がれるはずだ。わしも頑張らなくてはな。
なんかこそこそ話してるね。今みんなで栄養満点のおかゆと包帯を作ろうとしてるとこだからさ。
ええ、わかった。今行くわ。
I think I also need to check out what food does. Because food is the one type of material I actually haven't looked that well into. I think most of it just heals. But if they heal, you can only use up to 3 food per character per battle. And once you have a proper healer, that also... the utility also kind of wanes. Together we have successfully raised the refugee camp outpost to a new level of prosperity. Hold Y for the regional development. Leveled up refugee camp has grown and developed. The outpost has a secure source of basic supplies, and it now requires a greater range of goods. More goods have been unlocked for outpost supplies. Supplying higher quality also fetches a better price per unit. From 10... 30? Okay, I guess that's our next aim. Back Capsule B is an example of such goods now urgently needed by the outpost. Refer to the recommended tag to determine the best goods to supply currently. There's our crafting here. But if I remember correctly, we do not have ferrum bottles, because we're missing ferrum ore. So we're stuck with the lower level back capsules. When it comes to liaisons, no, it's still just one. This goes up to 5 though, so more rewards. And there's our mission complete. I don't think anything changed down here. They upgraded the sub PAC, but they did not touch any of the stuff that we put down. Hell, they didn't even enlarge the area.
Daniel, なんかあったの？
ああ、手が足りてなくてな。この辺りは物騒だろ。巡回を増やしたいが、なかなか。ソスは今の人数では難しい。無理はできないと言うんだが、やっぱり心配なんだ。
確かにランドブレーカーまだ結構いるもんね。
最近、足跡や食べ残しの骨を見つけて、それに匂いも。
Sounds more like the work of beasts than landbreakers. But I guess we can always set up a few automatic cannons around here.
ランドブレーカーだよ。もうすぐそこまで来てる。集団がいくつか簡単に倒せそうな相手じゃ。
何？もう来たってのか。早くみんなを避難させろ。
私たちも手伝う。連れてって。
Oh, right, we already had these. And there's a few more over on the other side as well.
本当にすごいです。はあ、ギリ体力持った。
Okay, they're starting to fence the place up as well.
壊れてないですよね。
I found ferrite in the next zone. Which next zone? Because I think like Valley Fort should be next. If not Valley Fort, there's another area up here in the hub that I didn't manage to unlock.
誰も怪我してないか？大丈夫か？
I don't think I'm wrong or I'm wasting time trying to upgrade these outposts. But there may have been a few places that I didn't get to.
俺が罠を仕掛けてくる。このままじゃ死ぬのを待つのと一緒だろう。そんなこと。
Next storage zone after we get exploration level 2. Okay, so I should get that the moment we get back to the main story quest.
黙ってられるか。
落ち着くんだダニエル。
Then we'll see what else the factories have in store. Because mostly I'm looking forward to the higher level gear, the level 36 one.
お前一人に背負わせたくない。
But for that, I get the feeling that I'm going to have to basically redo all the factories.
あ、この前使った重機塔は？
あれは固定して使う設備だろう。ランドブレーカーもバカではない。いろいろと対策をしてきているんだ。
Maybe we can change our defenses on the fly?
あ、確かに。協約技術もあるし、敵がいる方に設置すればいいってわけだね。
そうね。協約設備には基本的なセンサー装置とデータリンクがあるから、範囲内のリアルタイム情報を統合すれば警告を出せるようになるはず。ここに警備端末を設置しましょう。範囲内の怪しい動きも検知できる
Our
から、
current mining rig can't
防衛
mine
の
it?
準備にも役立つはずです。
Oh god, that's horrible news.
攻撃支援の他に人手がなくて対処しきれない敵の進行ルートの防御も任せられる。
なんか良さそうじゃない？
Alright, let's get things rolling.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Early warning terminal, imminent incursion. A number of outposts may face enemy incursions, and these would affect the livelihood of the outpost residents, help them neutralize the threat. The function of the early warning terminal is to analyze potential threats to the outpost and issue orders for the area defense battles. Leveling up the outpost also attracts risks of incursion, which is indicated here. Risk level represents the strength of the enemy force. Area defense battles will be more difficult at higher risk level. Study the map. The blue spot marks the target the invaders will try to raid and destroy, while the red spot and line indicates the incursion path predicted by the early warning terminal. So again, we have a tower defense in Endfield. The invading enemies will come in large numbers, make effective use of the combat facilities to defend the outpost, try and use them to beat back the invaders. Got the intel. Some invaders have dangerous skills, reviewing such details before a battle is a must. Landbreaker armed with heavy axe, massive brutes are way more powerful than the common counterparts and can easily damage defensive works or flip over armored vehicles? I have not seen any armored vehicle, unless it's something that's going to be just on the map. Okay. So yeah, that's the path. But it doesn't seem like I can watch things from the top side view. Yeah, no, we're going to have to keep on setting defenses this way. in terms of combat facilities, they also didn't give us anything. We also place our own little towers.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Oh, but it's already 4 out of 3. I guess nothing then. Defenses stay the way we left them last time. Dynamic map of this outpost. Press M or hold Alt and click to open the details. Okay, that's the special enemy, common enemy, current location. Don't see anything too weird. We're just a bit high level, we're spawn camping them. I feel a little bit sad for them because they don't stand a chance. "17 out of 21, there should be at least one more boss. And that's the last one. Completed the Operation Intervention Battle increases the combat facilities placement limit for this outpost. Okay, now we're talking. Which greatly benefits future battles. The outpost is now partially secure and will not be threatened for a while. A secure outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. Okay, cool, honestly, great. So we should be able to place a 4th one. Yeah, went up to 4. Gonna be placed too close to another facility or building of the same type. Ah well, it's fine, we can just leave them at 3. When the next time comes, we can remove them and place 4 instead. Support module testing complete. These things are awesome. Just place them at the right place and they'll help a small team like ours take down entire enemy hordes. What should we do if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our community doesn't have enough fighters. They should be able to handle the threats by themselves. Beat auto defense. Completing the Operator Intervention Battle grants a temporary partially secure status to the outpost. Once this status ends, the outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more. During the partially secure safe mode, the outpost will earn stock bills at greater efficiency. This shows the degree of the bonus. Oh, just a 10%. Check here for the details and duration. Once the partially secure countdown ends, it's a full day. The outpost will return to the imminent incursion status once more, and the stock bills will earn efficiency to the pre-secure levels. After completing an operator intervention at a certain risk level, the auto-defense battle mode will be unlocked at that risk level. Auto-defense mode will only allow use of combat facilities and no Endfield operators may intervene. Complete an incursion in auto-defense mode to completely neutralize the threat to the outpost at that risk level.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Okay, so these are all connected to the power grid, but we can pick them up. Stash everything. and see if we can set them down a little bit more spread out. Because the enemies are always only coming in one direction. And this is the closest they can be, is 3. Alright, no, not that one. Just one of these should be more than enough. And we finally have the transmission here. Had to wait a little bit to unlock the transmission for electricity from this piece to something. Oh, it's only 30 meters. Unless I want to set up batteries in these. But nah, it's probably better just with the electricity from the base. Okay, they're charging up. Sadly, I do not have other towers, even though I would love to try them. So for now, it's just going to be these 4.
Initiating combat.
Surely an extra tower, if it's the same amount of enemies coming out, it's gonna be more than fine. Yeah, looks like we can't even interact with them. This is a setup and forget type gameplay. Good job with the animation casting while under fire. Didn't get Leva Sword, got a spear. But did you hit pity, or was it before? It's like losing a 75-25 sadly always hurts. Okay, that's the last one. It hurt. I can imagine, I'm sorry.
システムは安定しているみたいね。これで一般的な攻撃なら自動で防御してくれるはず。念のため確認してみましょう。
Okay, we can verify the system here. Level 1 battle, nice, plus 10%. And this should be everything for the outpost. This lists all currently effective bonuses. The stockpile earning efficiency bonus from completing the area defense just now is also included here. When an incursion of higher level risk of cause, complete the area defense battle to acquire better bonuses. Early warning terminal, some of them will have it, some outposts will have it. It will detect threats and incursions, and you can set up this tower defense gameplay. That's nice. That's actually quite fun. But still, that means we should go and try and craft even more towers. Where was it? Now, this stuff is only for food. Maybe we can see something here in blueprints. Alright, no, it's here. For the AIC index. We need to pick this one up for the grenade tower. Inflicting heat damage. Then there's the liquid nitrogen. But I'm afraid to unlock this, it's gonna take a while. Because we need this other item, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's only main mission. Alright then, talk to Daniel, and we should be done here. All the defenses are nice and set up. I wonder if we are able to build a hell corridor for the tower defense. In order to do that, we need to be able to build obstacles for the enemies, so that the enemies will be forced to move around the obstacles while also getting debuffs and whatnot. Otherwise, it's going to have to be a straight line, and I don't know how good that's gonna look like. The early warning terminal seems to be working well. If threat level exceeds the scope of the auto defense mode, we'll be back here and offer our support in the defense operations. Since we have the sub PAC, we can at least deploy these to support our defenses and several locations. Can't be safe, just do your best. And that should be all. Authority 23, let's go. Next should be the landslide. Yeah, we have to follow the main story quest. Even though there's a few other side quests that I kind of want to do. There's one with Arknights as well, which is another 5-star operator. And the AIC Steward gives us something extra. And new feature. Use the value stock build to complete the depot bus at the hub score AIC area. I think we do this one first. Because this helps with the factory. Yeah, no, I didn't. Again, I've only been building a little bit of factory to help with some production. Mostly I wanted batteries as much as I could have, infinite bombs, infinite potions, and then I went on to craft some gear. You know, just a little bit of gear. I think I have every operator that I could potentially use with level 28 one. This was fairly cheap too. Okay, what did we needed the depot bus, right? Would still buy both. Come on, it's 3 of them. That's a bit expensive, but might as well. Excellent, admin. The expansion of the Ups core AIC area is now complete. Can I continue expanding the core AIC in the future? Sure you can. You can also expand the core AIC area for other outposts using the same method. If you want to work on expansions in the future, you come back to the AIC steward with stock builds. That should be everything. But yeah, these are basically new production lines, as far as I understand it. And they count... Hold on. I may not even have them. Oh, there they are. Depot loaders. Let's make 10 of these, just because. And depot unloader, another 10. As far as I understand it, these are just other input and output, same as the ones that you get out of your base. They just help with positioning and space optimization. But I'll worry about that later. Again, the first thing I want to do is to get my new materials. So off to the landslide we go. StarCraft in 4K, Clash of Clans in 4K, Tower Defense in 4K plus, and Pretty Character plus Gacha. This game has everything. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Sadly, it's a bit too similar to Genshin as well. A lot of the system, a lot of the shops are in common with the Hoyo games. But can't really complain. Looks like they took all the best parts at least. Also, the design. The artists down at Hyperglyph really put on a ton of work for the design. The entire world looks amazing. And this is just the planet. In orbit on top of this planet, there's also our very own spaceship. Okay, pretty sure there should be something we can pick up here. Oh! First time I see these. And chest. One thing I wasn't too sure about how I would feel are the operators that are constantly following you around. Especially since in a lot of these other games it's always you have one single character and you swap to the others. But the companions running around actually feel pretty good. They pick stuff up for you. That alone makes them invaluable assets. Zipline. This one goes up there. I need to try and place a couple of my own if I get the chance. Mostly just to see how they work. Okay, there's our new shortcut. I think I see a recycle station down here. Alright, speaking of, we need to go gather more resources from the other recycle stations. Because we need these to upgrade the factories in our base. Up in the atmosphere. 5k and more aerospace material that we still get from recycling stations. But since this one is purple, I guess they come out of a new zone as well. Oh, come on, you make me come up here and there's nothing? Just another shortcut? Ah, well. Alright, let's go meet Yvonne. This should be the quest, right?
あなたたち大丈夫？さっきの超域爆発は。
ああ、俺たちは大丈夫だ。一応緊急避難はしたが、この辺りには特に影響はないな。ただ、あっちは最悪だ。何人かに緊急物資を持って向かわせたが、侵食のせいで迂闊に動ける状況じゃ。
無理する前でよかった。こういう場合は専門の道具を用意しなくっちゃ。修正工業システムと基地のエンジニアのおかげで間に合った。ギリギリ。
Okay, so we should have a little bit more safety from that blight. Why are they gassing up this bot this much? How do we use the prototype to eliminate the blight?
試作モデルの自動スキャン機能を起動すれば侵食コアが見つかるから、あとは物理的にお願いします。
Manually inflict some physical interference? That doesn't sound safe.
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだぞ。なんとかエネルギーコーチまで無事に運んでやってくれ。裂け目の拡大を食い止めるにはそれしかない。改めて4号やちの命運がかかってるんだ。なんとか頼むよ。
ええ、試作モデルは必ず守る。試作モデルがいればまだ間に合うはずだから。時間がない。すぐに向かいましょう。
Alright, and off we go.
できるだけ平らなところを。エネルギーコーチにまっすぐつながってる道でよかった。
For a moment there, I was kind of hoping that we had the little bot following us too.
試作、もうさ、TATA でよくない？全然覚えられないよ。てかさ、タタってどう？可愛いし、なんか呼びやすいし。ほら、気に入ったって。
待て、 ここから先は緊急封鎖中だ。通行するには警備所で身分確認が必要になる。3人と妙な機械が1つか。リーベリー、ブイープル。あんたはエーギルか。
エーギル？
違う、よく見てよ。
Did bro really mistake us for a fish?
なんだ、鉱山科学院か。どうしてこんなところに。
私たちはエンドフィールド工業です。シンジャンチーという人間が工業団へ情報を共有しているはずですが。
But yeah, if it's true that we're related to either the doctor or the priestess, then it's human-ish, but alien in nature.
あんたは送られてきた情報に記載がない。誰だ？
I'm the administrator on Endfield Industries.
管理人？なるほど。そういうことか。身分は確認できた。ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン戦友だな。今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていてすまなかった。それから管理人、俺たち工業団保安局はあんたが来た意味を理解しているつもりだ。保安局にはあんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが、エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報を上層部が確認した。身分は信じるよ。あの裂け目のことで来たんだろう。
ええ、懲役実験場を調査するためすぐ現場に向かいたいのです。
協定の条約に従って工業団はあんたたちの任務を支援すべきなんだろうが、今は生存者の救助が最優先なんだ。どうしても手が回らない。申し訳ない。
And that's fine. We can take care of ourselves.
ただ途中侵食の影響はあるかもしれない。
情報感謝します。そういえばお名前をまだお伺いしていませんでしたね。
ファビアン・コリンズだ。
随分と険しい顔をされていますが、研究パークの被害はそれほどなのですか？
最悪の状況だよ。アンゲロス、侵食、ランドブレーカー。次はどんなことで俺たちを驚かせてくれるんだろうな。
And now a massive influx of either, cause why the hell not?
道が通れるようになったってことだろ。初めてのいい話だ。
中枢基地はここよりもずっと安全です。避難先として受け入れもしていますから。
俺はまだ行けない。逃げ出せたのはまだほんの少しなんだ。保安局にある研究パーク全員の名前が載っている名簿、一人ずつ安否を確認しないと。まだ助けを待っている人もたくさんいるんだ。
わかりました。ではこちらはお任せして、私たちは先を急ぎます。
ああ、それからこの先の前線で捜索活動中の仲間がいる。アリーザという名前だ。もし困ったことがあれば頼るといい。ブーンを祈るよ。
Alright. That does not bode well. That massive spike in the ground does not bode well at all. Okay, another 2 origiometry. I'm going to have to count how many pools we've gotten so far, because I think we're well past 30. Happy emote. Give Tata a head rub. Oh, come on.
ずいぶん嬉しそうだね。
It's a research robot. Who programs a research robot like that?
こんなとこから立て直すって思ったらどれくらい時間かかるんだろう。
Jesus Christ, dude. And the entire map is like this. The amount of detail, insane. The character you're maining sounds and looks like a combination of Lily and Erin. You know what? I might have gotten a bit lucky, because this is Last Rites. She's a Nekazar, one of the characters back in Arknights that deal with the afterlife. And my name is Mortem. Absolute poetry. But yeah, she's freaking adorable. And you can give them gifts to increase their trust. And the way she reacts when you give her something, I'll show you later. She's a little bashful, she's a complete girl failure, she's way too cute. Either they might be level 25, but... what's this? Says depot node, but there's nothing I can interact with. Let's see if it clears after we clear the minigame. Apparently not. Just keeps trembling. This place looks big enough, maybe it'll become another industry later down the line. Who's to say? Because yeah, there's another easy stash here too. Easy stashes can directly access the local depot. This is the administrator's backpack. Can take items from the depot and place them in the backpack. This is all stuff that we have over at home though. And I don't see one of the massive towers for building stuff. Ah, well, let's start clearing a little bit of guys. And yeah, looks like they're lasting a bit longer than usual. Might be time to start upgrading gear. Oh. She can barely hold herself up. What is that 200-meter thing there? I think I'm tracking something, but I don't know what I'm tracking. Okay, finally gone. That was distracting.
きしか私が終わらせいてつたむさん受けてください。世界に別れを告げなさい。
Oh, come on, he blocked the ult?
ドリーさん手伝って。私が咲かせます。
And down they go.
ギリ体力持った。よかった。勝ちましたね。ドリーさん疲れちゃった。終わった。それなりにはよく思ったよりできてるね。やっと来た。一発ドンと入れた骨の髄まで。これ飛ばします。集めてぶっ放す。
We might have to do something for these enemies with these shields. They don't look like they want to come down.
本気で逃げるつもり。
Unless we just need to go on and break them.
壊れてないですよね。こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。はい、面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。
Oh, we're still missing one. I think we might have gotten that piece back in the quarry. But even though we have the key to open another area down the quarry, we didn't really go there. Oh, come on, how am I supposed to get up there now? It's close enough. There we go. Oh, right, also, I did find a chest yesterday that had 150 gems in it. They seem to be pretty rare, though. And down it goes. That little charge attack for the final strike. I think that's what's stealing most of the damage. Or most of the break status. Okay, Yvonne is definitely here. We're about to go meet her. Oh, there we go. There's the Ferrium. But you said this doesn't work now, does it? Ah, crap. We need this stuff for the new pieces of gear. And yeah, I guess for the time being, if it's just the first couple of pieces, at least for my for main DPS, let's just pick them up like this. Okay, more IC index. But let's see. Because mining... Yeah, it's right here. We need the big upgrade. Then we got our MK2 mining rigs. Weird question, how does this compare to Genshin in your opinion? Exploration has been fine so far, combat is a bit weird. Because Genshin combat is all rotation based. You have your main character, maybe a secondary DPS for every now and then, but otherwise you basically do always the same thing. Skill, ultimate, then you swap to your main damage dealer and you do your full damage rotation. This has been different, because you don't just get buffs and debuffs, you have to cast your skills in order. It still kind of sort of has a rotation, but you stack debuffs on top of the enemy, and the more debuffs you get to stack, the higher your damage becomes. Not to mention, generating skill points isn't like Genshin. It's not a cooldown type skill cast. You have a skill point bar and you can use up to 3 skills at a time if the bar is full, so you can't even do a full 4-man rotation. And the ultimates also seem to be charging up at their own pace, basically. So, I don't know. I have to get used to it, still. And I want to see how it becomes against some of the heavier enemies. But other than that, it's Arknights. I love the characters. Gameplay-wise, it's like 4 games in one. It's got Factorio, it's got Arknights, it's got an action RPG. Story has been a bit weird so far. But we're just trying to colonize a new planet. I'm still not sure whether the Landbreakers were natives onto this planet or not. If we brought them here long time ago and it's a piece of humanity that eventually got lost and lost technology. But the fact that a human civilization got to another planet and decided to bring Originium with them, which is basically rock cancer, doesn't sit all that well with me. So I'm curious to see how it plays out. But again, it's only 1.0. So we can guess a few things here and there, but when it comes to the story, it's a gacha game. We're going to have to wait at least until like 1.4, 1.5 to start making judgments. Hell, Genshin story got really damn interesting somewhere around 2.4 to 2.5. Before 2.4, 2.5, the only big conspiracy that we had was Scaramouche telling us that the sky was a lie in Mona's event that only ran once and then never again. Similar to Final Fantasy XII, Final Fantasy XV type battle. I'm afraid I haven't played those. Oh, poor little Tata can't cut it. Alright, let's take this upon ourselves. Active Blight can be found in various places of Telos 2. They can block roads and impede exploration efforts. Active Blight masses must be eliminated for the exploration to continue. Operators who touch Active Blight will suffer various negative effects, quickly reach their tolerance limits, and disconnect. Removing the operator from the Active Blight will undo the negative effects. Cannot be eliminated unless its Blight core is exposed. An exposed Blight core can be destroyed by attacks or explosives to eliminate the active Blight created by it. Status ability can scan Blight cores. To scan Blight cores is incomplete. Some active Blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them. So this is their way to railroad us. Okay. Not one way or the other. But yeah, we have 4 characters out on the field. You cannot really control them. You can still swap to them. But otherwise they basically fight by themselves. Each character has a combo skill they can activate. For example, Last Rite has a trigger when the enemy has 3 or more cryo infliction stacks. She casts this skill. Encases the target in icicles, shatters them, consumes all the cryo infliction. The number of cryo infliction determines the amount of damage dealt. So you want to try and stack up as much of this cryo infliction as you can. Stella, very simple. You press her skill, she applies cryo infliction. Then there's Fluorite, who has something similar. She applies slow. And where was it? When the enemy has 2 stacks of cryo infliction or nature, she deals damage and she applies another arts infliction of whatever was applied before. So you can apply 2 stacks with Estella, or 1 stack with Estella and 1 stack with Last Rite's basic attack, which procs Fluorite's combo trigger, which procs Last Rite's combo trigger. But then again, this is only with some characters that I have currently available now. Apparently the optimal team and optimal rotation is completely different, because I need 1 5-star character that I somehow couldn't get. But so far it's been fun. I think we've only fought 1 really large boss that was fairly easy as well, but considering that that large boss still had very wide line attacks as well as field type attacks that force you to stop dealing damage and rush to take cover, maybe it won't just be a DPS fest the same way Arknights became, the same way Genshin became. Because I still remember Genshin on release, when the enemies weren't just DPS checks. A lot of the enemies had extra, not really attack patterns, but like extra states that forced you to not deal damage, but interact with the game mechanics instead. Like all the hypostasis. Once you take them down the first time, they become invulnerable and you have to play a little mini game, either deal damage with some reactions or run around and collect stuff before they become vulnerable to damage again and you can actually kill them. Eventually, Genshin just gave up on all of this. Now Genshin's meta is just giving enemies shields that you have to break, but in order to break these shields, you just need to deal damage. Everything is a damage check. Hopefully, Endfield won't become the same thing. I really hope Endfield won't become the same thing. Because it makes bosses really uninteresting after a while. Combat has this ally help around, you can switch to either of them in freely mid-battle. Yeah, you can always switch them. I think there's a couple of ultimates that force you to take control of a specific operator as well. But I don't have any character that does that yet. If I remember correctly, one of them should be Yvonne. But Yvonne comes out in 4 weeks. The one thing that's maybe a little bit of a negative is the fact that you just hold down your attack button and the character keeps on attacking by themselves. You have your basic attack string combo of 5 hits, after which you perform a final strike, and a lot of the combat revolves around inflicting this final strike. So you don't get stuff like quick combo or combo cancels or attack cancels and whatnot. At the same time, you also don't get charge attacks and whatnot. I think it would have been cool to have like combos with pauses in between like other action games, but it looks like that's not the case. So normal attack wise it's a bit more simple compared to a lot of other games, but there's a pretty interesting rotation style with the energy system. You have to sit back and manage your stuff more.
この破壊し尽くされた光景は目を覆いたくなるよ。
Should we contact the hub base? Like, I don't really have a definite judgment on it, because I want to see more of it mostly. But so far it seems okay. There's a lot of other bosses that also charge up skills that you can interrupt with your own skills, and I get the feeling that's going to become really important later on, especially since then you have to manage interrupting bosses as well as your own skill points. Because if you don't have skill points, you can't interrupt the boss. If you can't interrupt the boss, you take a ton of damage. Sadly, we're still very in the early game, so this taking a ton of damage doesn't really come into play, which makes the combat a hell of a lot easier because you don't even have to worry about dodging or blocking. But if the time comes where the difficulty actually spikes up, I think it might be a lot more interesting as well.
はい、問題ありません。ペリカ監察官、順調に進んでいるでしょうか。道が浸食で崩れてしまって、エネルギー高地までの別ルートを確認したいの。それから研究パークについての情報はある？少々お待ちください。関連情報を確認してみます。その道が断たれたとなると、迂回するしかないようです。新しいルートはここから出発し、大型輸送拠点、オリジニウム実験エリア、それから研究所、すべてを経由する必要があります。ランドブレーカーの目撃情報も報告されています。
Okay, it's not exactly a straight line, but we are going to the research center.
実験エリアを抜けた後は研究所の後方にある山道から鉱山エリアの物流区に向かってください。そしてペリカ監察官もイボンヌね。わかったわ。イボンヌならきっと無事のはずよ。領域の専門家の力が必ず必要になります。ええ。ところでアンドレイさんは中央制御タワーにいる？いる。
どうかしたか、ペリカ監察官。
アンドレイさんに教えてもらった方法で侵食コアを処理できたのですが、試作モデルがオーバーヒートしてしまったみたいで。
オーバーヒート？おかしいな。もしかして広域圧ユニットの調整が不十分だったのかもしれないな。裂け目ができて以来、深度の変化がかなり大きくて、シミュレーションを大きく上回ってるんだ。でもイボンヌに見てもらうまでは試作モデルを
hold back on using the prototype, but we only got in here because we could use that prototype.
ええ、わかりました。気をつけます。
Somehow hearing the word Originium in this game gave me PTSD. Yep, they brought it over. This world didn't have it. Humans brought it over. Apparently they have a bit more control over it. We have to jump. There's no way we have to jump down there. What's even more baffling is the fact that they didn't even completely heal the Oripathy. Oripathy is still there. They just have to treat it with medicine. Everyone has to constantly inject themselves with medicine in order to keep oropathy at bay. And if they lose access to medicine, they can still turn into rocks. And yet, somehow, they managed to keep Originium at the base of all of their technologies.
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。あの人普段はちょっと変だけど、でも今日は間違いなく私たちにとってのヒーローだったんだから。なんか頑丈そうだね。
Okay, up to 24. Kind of wished they were a little bit more subtle with these. Again, sometimes I get jump scared by them, sometimes just disrupt gameplay by appearing the way they did. Just like us with nuclear or radioactive things. Honest, nuclear isn't as dangerous as Originium. We've had, what, 2 really bad incidents with nuclear? And outside of that, nuclear is just being used for weapons at this point. We could rely a lot more on nuclear energy, and it would actually be a lot cleaner than covering the entire planet in solar farms. Powered by 3 electric generators.
開拓エリアにおける工業エンドフィールドの施設にも似たような構造のものが。管理に発電機を修理するには支障部品が必要です。少し作っておきましょう。
Oh god, and I've been using all of my amethyst already. Please tell me I didn't screw myself over. Okay, it's... Oh, okay, no, it's these other stuff in here. Got 7,000. I pick up a few stacks. I was worried they wanted the base materials, which I can't really mine that much anymore. Okay, that's 2.
なんでわざわざ発電機狙うんだろう。
ゲートは内側から操作できるから、工業団が使うのを止めたかったのかもしれないわ。
でも工業団の勝ちだよね。だって逆にランドブレーカー閉じ込められちゃってるし。
Before we fix that, honest, picking this stuff up feels a bit weird, because I get the feeling they should have been chests, or at least if it was Genshin, they would have been chests. But they don't really pay out as much as them, it's basically just a little bit of basic maths.
よし、これでやっと実験エリア入れるね。
気を抜かないで。中にはまだ敵や侵食が残っている可能性があるから。
イボンヌさん無事かな。
エンドフィールド、ずいぶん苦労したみたいだな。
ファビアン、この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
侵食を
Also, no, things have been going quite smoothly so far.
そこまでとは思わなかった。感謝するよ。
こちらこそアクセスカードを貸してくれて助かりました。
でも途中誰とも会わなかったんだ。警備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、だから実験エリアは正直厳しいかもしれない。作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
地下？ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。助けに行くぞ。
また実験エリア行くの
I remember the time when uranium glass was a thing. Imagine drinking from a glass made with uranium, or using a watch that uses radium, tritium, etc., because it glows in the dark. God. Okay, those sure, but at least we stopped working with that stuff. The only thing is that it would be great for producing energy. If humanity was in a better place, it probably should be our main energy source.
できるだけ実験エリアのランドブレーカーは倒しておきます。
But at this point, either the oil tycoons do not want it, or people are afraid that they become an easy military target, so we don't get nuclear power.
くれぐれも注意した方がいい。
第6世代鉄製軍型リメイクバージョン。ここに来たこと後悔しろ。燃やして灰にしてやる。
Who is this cringe lord?
これってあの顔さ、なんかタタっぽいね。
Homely emote. Oh, this must be Yvonne with a voice changer.
これほど鮮明に見えるものなのね。
Alright, let's bring Tata back home.
マップもう使えなさそうだね。
ここは侵食で進めない。
And yeah, this is one of the cases in which they do not want us to move around. Oh, cool, we get aerial support. Okay, big one's down. And now we have the usual problem with these shields.
十分長生きしたよね。私が思うだけだ。戦闘服壊れてないですよね。私たちならできるって信じていました。
Oh, and of course, Originium everywhere. Flame resistant testing group courtesy of the Hongshan Academy of Science. Yes, or you guys want to see the materials that we're supposed to be working with later on? We've got Agrate clusters right here. And lastly, Cuprium ore. Looks like they are set up in succession. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. A nice little spoiler for the future. Ooh, ferrium component. Nice and crafted already. Sincere gratitude, thank you everyone for your Originium samples. The large area arts unit is now small enough to fit a lab bench, and that's awesome. I can't stop looking around, I just love the way these games look. Jesus. Yeah, but we were supposed to go around this building in the first place, weren't we? Yeah, looks like we'll have to, not even Tata wants to open it.
一度のスキャンでもオーバーヒートしたのだからどうにかして効率を上げてスキャンの回数を減らさないと。
でも侵食のせいでアンドレイさんとは連絡取れなくなっちゃったし。
実験エリア内には協約通信電波塔があるわ。信号を増幅させれば通信ができるようになる可能性が。どうかしましたか、管理人。
Big tower. I felt it when I touched the radio antenna at the hub base. The tower will amplify more than just our radio signals.
それはどういうことでしょうか。
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
管理人、なんか思い出したの？前に修理してた時みたいにさ。
オリジニウム回路のことなら管理人が誰よりも深く理解しているはずです。ここから電波塔が見えますが、地上から行くのは難しそうですね。地下のルートを使いましょう。
Oh, come on, you have such a beautiful open world, and they just keep putting us in the underground. Oh, saw something.
このドローン、仲間は攻撃しないよね、さすがに。月しか一発超強いの金の水までコーラスが砕けらもう一回私がいっぱいですよ。いきますよ。
Oh, I didn't trigger combustion, they triggered combustion on me. They can actually put me on fire, the enemies. The hell? Now recipient Yvonne, operator ID, 1 liter tub of custom nail varnish. No, it's got big horns. Okay, do we look around a bit more before going down? That's the question. Oh, they're level 29, they're actually catching up in power. should probably try and level up the rest of my group as well, because I only have 2 characters up at 30. The others are down at 20. And that's probably slowing us down a bit. Come on, off with this shield. There we go. Just needed to be frozen 3 times.
これぞセシカの最先端技術。あ、癖でつい。終わった。はい。それなりにはよくやったよね。
Oh, finally, recycling station. Almost didn't see this one. And we can upgrade it for some extra. But why? Yeah, no way we can get up there. And of course the way is locked. And bombs don't even work. Ah well, managed to take down a few extra enemies, but it looks like we are railroaded down here. That's a massive Originium piece. The hell? Simulated catastrophe test entity provided by Rhodes Island. That's how big they need to be to generate an entire catastrophe. Yeah, I don't know, after playing Arknights for so long, all this Originium around here makes me feel very uneasy. Even though it's apparently, supposedly safe at this point. Defensive laser. A person gets knocked back or knocked away when hit by defensive laser. No Oh, come on, no damage will be taken. Make it difficult. It's okay, we're friendlies.
私たちランドブレーカーに見える？私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。
Also, come on, it should be easy to tell land breakers apart.
ランドブレーカーのせいで警報が鳴った時、私たちはまだ実験エリアで仕事をしていて、その時イボンヌから通信が入ったんです。急いでここに集まれって。みんなが集まった直後、レーザーの仕掛けが動き出しました。ランドブレーカーは入ってこなくなりましたが、私たちも出られなくなり。
それはとてもイボンヌらしいやり方ね。
外は今どうなっているのでしょうか。
まだランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、侵食も広がっている状況よ。
つまりここの方が安全だということですね。イボンヌの判断は正しかった。
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して救助活動をしているところよ。もうすぐここにも来ると思うわ。
あの二人。保安局はやっぱり私たちを見捨てたりなんかしないんだ。
Yeah, then again, it's great that we've been clearing the area of landbreakers, so to make it safe for the other researchers who are stuck down here. But setting up a couple of defensive positions with automated guns doesn't sound that bad of an idea either. Especially since the entire area seems to be walled, and those walls didn't seem like they were broken down.
二人の両親は研究所の建設にも関わっていました。あの二人のことはみんな本当に信頼しているんです。
私たちは任務があって先を急ぐのだけれど、コリンズ兄弟が必ず避難先まで送り届けてくれるわ。だからもう心配しなくても大丈夫よ。
あのさ、この仕掛けってイボンヌが作ったのかな。
そうね。それに今回の結果で言うととてもよくできていると言えそうね。
ちなみにあのさ、さっきの続き、ちなみにイボンヌってどんな人？
とても
Oh wow, did you see that? I interrupted Chen while she was talking because I stopped to read something, and afterwards she just went, what were we saying? And picked the line back up. That's new. That's something I haven't seen done in one of these games. Just found out that I left 3 key research data files behind. My name is Kit. Okay, we have more stuff to search for. That's Yvonne's safety. Gate is closing. Seek safety. Yvonne's message. The gate is closing. Seek safety. Wait, they actually scream when they get hit? Looks like they do. Wait, where's everyone? Bro, my teammates disappeared. Oh, that was a bit of a cop-out. I wanted to see all of them jump the lasers.
電波塔につないでみましょう。
Come on, Tata.
電波塔は無事だったみたいですね。こちらは起動できそうですが、タタは。
Come on, Tata. Okay, some cores are getting exposed. Poor little thing.
このままでは外装まで焼けてしまう。急いでイボンヌに連絡を取らないと。
もしもーし、ペリカ監察官？もしかして今、私の試作モデルと一緒にいたりする？信号が実験エリアにあって、なんでかなーって。ずっと連絡しようとしてたのに、一生エラー出ててさ。
Yep, poor thing is down sadly.
ただなんか変なんだよ。
ただって何？てか、試作モデル今どうなってんの？
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始めているわ。 アンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとしたところだったのだけれど。
なんだってそのユニット、私が作ったやつ。でもフロントエンドのデバッグが終わってなくて、そんなことに使うやつじゃなくてとにかくログ早く送って。ああ、なるほどね。あのリーベリジジイ。うわ、広域アーツユニット
Bro, poor bird, everyone hates him.
コマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して、こんなの問題起きないわけなくない？もういいや。終わったら直接文句言うし、メンテナンス報告書だって書いてもらうし、絶対逃がさないんだからね。まあとにかく早く実験室に来て。
And this makes it like 3 different people that wanted Owl's head on a spike.
分かったわ。途中で気をつけることはある？
ランドブレーカーに注意って逆じゃない？つう私の方が心配される側じゃん。
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ？
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなし班もいるんだった。そろそろ見せ場作ってあげないと。
Yeah, no, she's not trapped in here with the land breakers. The land breakers are trapped in here with her.
おじさん、なんかよく。
What do you mean, Mr. Yvonne?
すぐにわかるわ。
Shouldn't they know each other? Connecting Tata to the protocol single tower of the Originium Service Park has exposed all the blighted cores in the area. Connecting Tata to the local will be necessary to decrypt other active blight masses in subsequent areas, destroy the blight, and eliminate it. So, roads open. Oh, every single one. That's nice. That means we should also have access to the other areas down in the lab that we couldn't access before. But that's probably exploration better done after we're done with the main story quest. What is that? It's not enough that they're land breakers. Now they have to get corrupted too. Okay, -1. And we're done. I kinda wish we had some sort of way to pull the enemies closer together, but I'm afraid until Gilberta comes out, that's not gonna be a thing.
今すぐ2階に向かうわ。ガイドドローンについていけばいいのね。
And they just keep eating us with all these rewards every time. Oh, cannot enter the AIC mode in this area. Cooling facility required. And just memos.
音集まれ気をつけてください。好きしかない。骨の髄まで凍らせば頑張っちゃってる。これでラストで
And AoE.
本気で逃げるつもり。トリーさん遠くに行っちゃダメ。息止まってください。砕けろゴーイ。骨の髄まで凍らせば一発ドーンと入れとくから。入りました。
Oh, that's one of those skills that need to be interrupted. Okay, get some healing. Who even invited this guy with a flamethrower? Okay, looks like we're getting some decent ultimates off as well. Mostly just from Ardelia. Guess because hers is either cheaper or being a support she regenerates a ton of ultimate energy. Okay, and now just the last. Oh, they keep spawning. I was about to call it a victory, just the last one, but no, they keep spawning. If they keep spawning like this, should I even focus the minions? Ah, crap. This might be the first time I actually lose a fight in the entire game. And it's all because of a flamethrower guy. Oh wait, that's level 4. Okay, yeah, no, that guy, like, these are level 40. No wonder things aren't going smoothly. We can do it, we can do it, we've got Ardelia. Okay, flamethrower guy is down. And we can actually heal up now. And yeah, those are all the nature blasts that happen when this stack is maxed out. That was also our very last of our healing items. Okay, how do I revive my operators now? I think there should be some sort of food. And we don't have materials. For the entire team. There's food that can heal AoE, that's neat. Yeah, instantly revive, and no, we need the ferrium bottles. And I'm afraid we haven't gotten to a saving location in a while. And running around with half a team. Oh, wait, I know. I can just do this. It's a different team, but at least everyone is still alive. It's just that we don't get to play with the new 6-star operator. And more original samples spread out all around. Oh, right. Bye, Panda. Bye, Panda. And we should get the MC ultimate soon. But everyone's dead already. That's on the other side of the wall. Oh god, they really are spamming them. Okay, there's the crush. Yeah, they're starting to get a little bit dangerous.
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを送ったから、その光を追っていけば OK。
But shouldn't we also be able to clear out the rest of the blight? Or maybe did the signal not get inside? Okay. Should be able to come back from here. And 25. 5 more levels and we've got another nice 10 pool. Okay, maybe the combo with MC is a little bit better compared to whatever we were doing before. There's always the same little problem of just generating skill points.
おしまいですか？まだ披露してない技があったのに。
And even more of them. The area seems large too. I'm expecting another couple of ugly spawns down here.
超域エネルギーを含む残留物を体内に取り込んでいる。受け取って。助けます。今の槍。お遊びはここまで。
どっちの手かな。
陶器速記。
Full chain, let's go. Was that a 4,000 damage hit crush? Is that a Fialla? That's the modern clone, as far as I can tell. But yeah, she is. If you pick the game up on launch and didn't wait for the daily reset, she was actually given away today as a free unit. The hell are you on about, Yvonne? Oh. The little tummy. We've seen people down there getting corrupted and losing their minds, and she's just playing around, playing as the evil mastermind up in here. Jesus Christ. Oh, and she's an aggressive hugger. Well, for obvious reasons, I guess we couldn't bring Andre along with us.
アンドレイさんは基地にいるわ。空の裂け目を閉じるためにはこの
Not into Factorio nor any character of the action RPG. Well, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. But still, if it's not your cup of tea, it's not your cup of tea. Personally, I've got my reservations, but I can't really complain about how good it's been so far.
めっちゃ立ってるじゃん。ああ、そうだ。ペリカ観察官、このマスクの人はどちら様
Time to give another heart attack to another character.
した問題を解決するために一緒に行動してくれているのよ。
管理人？そんなやばい感じなんだ。
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
私が知ってる噂だと、管理人が出てきたらもう基本全部やばそうな感じなんだけど。イボンヌさん？なんか思ってたのと違うっていうか、さっき何してたの？威嚇ってやつ？ちょっと怖い声出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったら
Also, it's been 2 years since I became a member. If time flies. Sure does. Sorry I haven't been streaming as much as I wanted to.
ここは私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも。
But yeah, new year, new PC, fingers crossed. I can keep at it a little bit longer. Even though I guess a lot of it is going to be occupied by Endfield. I'm curious to see where everything leads.
車ちゃんも来てくれたことだし、もう大丈夫。
Now that we're talking about your machine, you should take a look at your baby bot. You got a new PC? Oh yeah, again, my old one kind of died at the beginning of the year and I had to rush to get something new. It's a little bit baseline, but it plays whatever I want, so it's fine. Also, holy cake! Getting the RAM has been a bit of a problem. Took me 2 weeks to find a single stick, because every time I went to order a piece of RAM, the order went through, but then the seller told me, we actually don't have it, we can't sell it to you. Why even keep the listing up? DDR5. I got the feeling either I upgraded now to a new gen system, or it would have been basically impossible to upgrade. Because even if the AI is a bubble and it's gonna burst, it's not bursting right now, and it will likely last another 3, 4, 5 years. And you can blame... I did, Perlica did, this one right here, Chen. Can't we blame the owl back in base? I don't want to be mean to any of them, I did. Welcome to the Rampocalypse. Almost 300 euros for a stick of 16 gigabytes, bro. It's horrible. And that was one of the cheapest ones I found. But apparently OpenAI is going broke. ChatGPT isn't that happy either. So maybe, hopefully in a year or two, we're going to see the prices go down. And at that point, some $100, $200 for 32 gigabytes of RAM might be a thing. Back to normal prices. So I'll basically do with this computer what I've done with the old one. Wait a year and a half, 2 years, and do a little bit of an upgrade. But the prices have to come down. They can't go on like this. Also, yeah, Yvonne really made this place her home. That's nice and cozy in here.
ここでちょっと休憩してていいよ。あ、勝手にいろいろ触んないでよね。じゃあ後で一緒に下行くからね。
Is there anything I can help with?
休んでていいって言ってるのに、どうしてもって言うなら、あっちのラックにいっぱいレコード置いてあるから適当に持ってきてくれる？
Vinyls? In the year 10,000 they still run around with vinyls?
一番のお気に入りだったら作業効率めっちゃ上がるかもだしね。
Alright, I hope I can guess your taste.
じゃあ楽しみにしてるね。
God, she looks adorable. And I'm glad she's going to be like the third character released. Because I want to see what happens for 1.1, if we also get some announcements for 1.2. Because right now, my choice, honestly, my choice would be Leviathan first. But since Leviathan doesn't seem like it's going to be a thing, my choice is either Yvonne or Rossi. But I want to wait for one of the live streams or announcements to see what they're going to do with Rossi. EK Vinyl for Yvonne, retro, brand new, unopened.
これ先週届いてまだ聞いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけどちょっと静かすぎない？ボムバチちゃんもこれ聞いたら秒で寝落ちしちゃうかも。でもなんかペリカ観察官はこういうの好きそう。
Perlica listens to slow, boring music.
いかにもって感じの静かな曲。しかも同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんだよね。噂だともともと管理人が。
確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かぶよ。
She's quick to interrupt.
ほらね。でもテンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ち。
Is that why you didn't stream for a while? If I remember correctly, last stream was Code Vein. One of the reasons, yes, the other reason was because I messed up my sleeping schedule due to the United fight. It's like I have like 4 hours, 5 hours that where I can normally stream throughout the day. But due to the United fight, I scrapped my sleep schedule so much that during those hours I end up sleeping. And I wasn't even able to make other normal content. So sadly, past couple of months, the channel has been dying, if not completely dead, with a couple of exceptions for Sorok and Valeria. But let's see if we can revive this thing. Why didn't I take a photo yesterday? I hate myself. Running another test from Yvonne.
私のロボットアーム気になる？試作モデルの組み立てはこれを参考にしてできたんだよね。ああ、試作モデルの設計図じゃん。
More blueprints for the prototype. A shopping list that someone left on the table without much of a thought. This list includes over 20 items, 15 of which we couldn't read. 15 of which seems fashion magazines.
さっきなんて言った？それ気をつけてね。見た目より
He didn't stream because I broke his spirit with deep fried American chocolate and banana pizza. At that point, don't call it pizza anymore, man. What an abomination is that?
あれ？これアンドレが置いてったやつだ。アンドレ、昔の武勇伝語り始めると3回に1回は管理。まあでも机の横にある箱から探してみてくれる？それ私のお気に。
Oh, and the choices are railroaded. That's too bad. You can't guess what she likes.
あ、これ。
Holy!
私の一番好きなやつだ。やっぱ管理人分かってるじゃん。でもなんでこれにしたの？
Her style gave it away.
この曲、車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。
Did you build Tata, I mean Baby Bot here?
それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいし、アンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。でもさ、色だけ微妙で納得いかなくってさ、工業団と同じセンス。古いっていうか地味っていうか、全然面白くないんだよね。でもタタって名前はめっちゃいい。気に入ってるんだ。
Big tail. I was busy looking at something else. For a scientist, this doesn't really look like a fitting design, but still, she's hella cute. I don't know who decided that her belly should have been out, but that's a double thumbs up from me. I just don't know, because apparently she's supposed to be a single target damage dealer. But if the game focuses a lot on grouped enemies, she might suffer a little bit. Not to mention there's been people trying to doom post about power creep from day one already. But honestly, my main concern is just that I should be able to choose between either her or Rossi, and whether I get enough pools to actually aim for her or not. And that's the crush. And you know what? MC feels amazing to play. That's probably one of the things I'm the happiest about. MC doesn't feel weak at all, and it's actually really good to play as well. I did get a bit unlucky with 6-star boy here, but 6-star boy also acts as a secondary support, inflicting physical damage down, or empowering the physical damage that you deal against the enemies. Oh, good God.
私の自信作。アンドレイがいろいろ追加したみたいだけど、一番重要なコアはまだ全然動いてるね。オーバーヒートくらい大したことないって。安定化の方法なんて山ほどあるんだし。じゃ、新パーツの性能試してみよっか。ほーん。なんか仲良しだね。
What, getting jealous?
Tata とイボンヌを守って。
ぐちゃぐちゃに壊す。
Hey, that's a small army. But I'm afraid they're like... Why are they 17? We've been fighting level 30 enemies until now. Don't. You. There.
一旦点検終了を始めたら途中でやめれないから直接は援護できないけどミニ爆弾鉢を呼んどいたからね。
Oh god, the little faces in the effects. Okay, she took care of the ones back there. There's more. Okay, flamethrowers first. Hate those guys. Okay, if you get hit, the combo actually gets reset. Trying to avoid damage has just become a ton more important. If you take damage, you also lower the amount of SP that you get. While it's the exact opposite if you can dodge on time. Babybot's fine. Babybot blue screened.
タタ、もう大丈夫？見たらわかるよ。ほら、みんなに挨拶して。元気いっぱいだね。よかった。よし、話はここまで。早く出発しなきゃ。懲役の裂け目が拡大する前に行動。
Oh, come on. We've only just met her and she's already sending us on our way.
私たちと一緒に来なくて大丈夫？
こっちでやることいっぱいあるしね。スキャンしたデータ超貴重だから今すぐ解析しなきゃ。車ちゃんの初広域スキャンなんだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究所の中のがむしろ安全じゃん。気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。
Ah man, she can't come out soon enough.
うん、全然大丈夫。まあなんとかできるって。じゃあいってらっしゃい。
Hate to see her leave, love to see her go. Okay, what's next? Zaihi? Admin, there is a message that requires our attention. We are performing upgrades on the Zhang and allowing access resources from the repair process. Oh, allocating access resources for the repair process. Allow me to explain this transgression. If you can help upgrade the control nexus, we will achieve significant progress in our work. Return to the Zhang at the appropriate time. We have a couple of things right in front of us that I want to click on, but then sure, let's see if we can actually upgrade. The upgrade should also unlock the second workroom on top of the Zhang.
イボンヌとは合流して問題なかったわ。今は鉱山エリアに向かっている途中よ。地下にいた人たちの無事は確認できたの？うん。今頃中枢基地に着く頃だと思うよ。ランドブレーカーを始末してくれたおかげでスムーズに進められたんだ。
4号谷地緊急委員会ができて、建設基地も正式な避難所になった。他のエリアからも避難民が集まってきている状況だ。実験エリアの人たちの避難先にもなっていて、今から名簿と照合するために向かうところだよ。
ってことは実験エリアにいた人みんな無事だったってこと？よかった。
まだはっきり言える状況じゃないんだ。実験エリアだけじゃなくて各地から行方不明者の報告が入ってて、だから
探し続けるしかない。もし時間があれば建設基地の様子も見に行ってほしい。あそこはあんたたちの力を必要としているはずだ。
状況は分かりました。今は救助と避難が最優先。エンドフィールド工業は避難所の建設を全面的に支援したいと考えています。
感謝するよ。建設基地の責任者代行ノフマンというんだが報告しておく。
Okay, so is this going to be an entire new area like the first refugee camp was? Basic expansion core, open the AC factory. Okay, we finally got our upgrade. Our big upgrade. Stupid clanker.
さっきイボンヌと再会したのが嬉しかったのね。
Yvonne calls it her baby bot. Everyone has a nickname for it.
でも私はやっぱりタタが一番いいと思うな。
New topic, the ATA protocol. Oh, the ATA prototype with Andre. But again, we're leaving this for later. Reestablish contact. If you want to restock the redistribution here, we can begin now. Costs 6k, and we don't have them at the moment. Let's see. Outpost, it's still only the refugee one. And we can finally do the upgrade. This should be near some sort of city though, shouldn't it? More basic hunting permits, perfect. And 6k left, which I think I might want to... 5-star gun? 5-star gun with agility. Don't mind if I do. Again, all this stuff will eventually have to be replaced, but it's the early days and I still need something for her. She's agility. Oh, she had it already. Ah well, either use it on another character or I upgrade it later. Welcome back. Okay, there's some vortexes that help us move faster. And would you look at that? This looks like it's perfect for setting up another outpost or a base or something. And we likely will. Right after we're done with the upgrade. How's the story? We just got done with Yvonne's side quest, which was alright. Alright, we also have a lot of new materials. That's about it.
エネルギーコーチ、もうすぐだ。裂け目の圧もなんかすごいね。
This one can't be missed because it's a side quest, thankfully. I'm not sure if I actually need an entire third base of operations or an entire third factory. But we'll see. We will definitely need something for the production of the new iron material, as well as the level 3 plus gear. Price personnel only. We've got stuff to break. Oh, scared the hell out of me. I was just looking around. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can... Oh, maybe we can actually take care of that. Cool. And yeah, since I've crafted these bombs, they've been proving themselves more and more useful. Oh god. This now looks like paradise. There is absolutely no way I can craft my stuff here though, is there? Well, let's pick some up just for the just in case for the road. But then we're going to have to come back here and put down some of the automatic mining things. We will still very likely need this stuff, so shouldn't be that big of a waste of time to just mine everything for the first time here. And yeah, this makes exploration feel a little bit more alive. Because they actually do something even when you don't tell them to. Finally! I've missed this stuff. Finally we get one secret place behind the waterfall. There's been a few games that still had waterfalls around, but then they bait you like this, and they don't hide anything behind them. We can't pick anything else up though, but we have thousands of these amethyst stuff, so it can... You didn't just pick it up again, did you? More mats for Operator Sun caps. That's great, we need these. But it looks like that's it. We can't jump our way out of here. And we can't jump our way down here. This, yeah, that's what I missed. Didn't think it was that rare. Apparently so. Like, you can check on the map. There are rare growths around. You do have the icons. But, like, one spawns every 16 hours. They're crazy for this. So every now and then you always have to go back and check on these spawns so you can actually progress with your units. Oof. Okay, before we jump down, quick check. Sorry about that. One thing I likely need to check is why do some skills light up? Like Ardelia's skill there, sometimes it lights up. So there has to be some extra condition that makes her do that. Okay, down, finally. Combo with element. Possible. It's just her skill. What does this say? Mr. Dolly. Oh, she hops on Mr. Dolly, rams the target to deal nature damage. If the target has corrosion, consumes the corrosion to apply physical susceptibility and arts susceptibility. So it's possible because the target has corrosion on. Non-nature infliction plus nature. Not too sure about this one because it's a arts infliction. Unless you can actually cause corrosion. Oh, actually she can actually cause corrosion herself. Oh, maybe from here. She applies corrosion with the eruption column from her combo attack. Then that corrosion can be triggered with Dolly Rush for the extra physical susceptibility. I'm going to guess that's probably it. But still, I only keep her here because she's a 6-star and she's cute. Otherwise, I've got my triple combo already. Okay, now this is dangerous. Come on. Now I understand what people like her. Oh yeah, dude, it's free defense down. Who doesn't like some free defense down? Now how the hell do I get back up? I love to see the enemy suspended in midair. Stacks and crush. Oh, we still don't have backpack space. Yeah, sadly in this team she's a bit redundant. Because we only do physical damage, we don't do arts damage. And physical susceptibility doesn't seem like it can... Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Effects of the same type can stack. She applies one stack of physical susceptibility, and the other stack comes from here. His is the first skill that I use in battle, since he needs to hit enemies with no vulnerability. After his skill, everything goes. We get more and more physical stacks, and I guess now it's double stack of physical defense down. Would be curious to see how much the damage changes when they both go up though. Ah, crap. Violence? Oh, absolutely not. Physical team has been feeling great so far. And I'ma be honest, I think I prefer physical team to my ice team. Just for as cute as Last Rite is, she does feel a little bit slow to play, and the fact that she needs triple stacks of cryo before she can do her combo skill is also a little bit, how do you call it? Clunky. Exploration level 3. Operators up to level 50. And there's my Valley Anchor. Does rest resurrect everyone? It's like, this is a fantastic team so far. I really enjoy the way Administrator feels to play. Chen is super cute and Lai Feng brings some real nice support. Fire still missing one character, Levatin, but we're waiting. Fire probably will have to wait a lot. Electric, I don't know. Probably still missing one, unless I want to also just run her in here. But I need to level up Awie now. Until thankfully boosts damage in both fire and electro. I was really surprised to see this little support down here. And then there's Cryo. I still don't know if I want to run Fluorite, honestly, but Fluorite does... she does proc the combo skill early. They all deal arts damage. Ardelia lowers the arts resistance, a generic arts resistance down. It's just that if I only run Last Rite and Estella, I feel like I don't get enough Cryo stacks. That's my main problem. Lastly, there's the nature, but the only two nature units are these two. That's one hell of a bright smile, but nature is likely going to have to wait for Gilberta first, and one of the two 1.1 characters next. So, back to Cryo we go. I think we've unlocked even more gear assembly stuff, level 36. Wheel agility, wheel intellect, wheel attack, wheel and treatment bonus. Straight up healing stuff. Same thing goes for non-set items. Looks like we're still missing a couple of pieces up here. Oh wait, no, we have these are the kits, kit items. Dedicated strength set. Dedicated agility set. Dedicated intellect, dedicated will. Yeah, it looks like things are starting to take shape. Oh, I guess we unlocked a few new things down in the operator manual. Second energy effluvium. More training. Ardelia, of course. No reason to say no to anyone. Oh, right, we need to make this upgrade. Soon. Soonish. Or maybe right now.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, there's our mining tree. We can go mine ferrium. But this means that we're also not done yet. Because again, there's like 3 more tiers on top of ferrium. So this is definitely not the end. Convergers, don't think I care. Grinding units, you can grind materials to make products such as dense originium powder, but now they also want 2 AIC indexes. Area power supply for relay towers. I have no idea what this is. I researched this to construct zipline towers. Create an even longer zipline with two zipline towers to zip across greater distances. Or easy stashes to move stuff around even when we are outside the base. But I think we might as well just wait. Mining tree is the real important one. Okay, let's see. Facility list. Construct. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get... Oh, right, no, we need ferrium parts crafted from the ferrium that we mine with our own hands. Then we can worry about constructing the mining rigs. The mining rigs still have to wait for a little.
準備はできましたか、管理人。
私もバッチリだよ。今なら一発でアンゲロス10匹くらいいけるかも。タタはどう？元気いっぱいかな？
では行きましょう。
And let's move on. Before we move out though, I need like 30-second break. I'm going to the bathroom and coming back. There, you get to stare. You get to stare at Last Rites a bit.
お値段以上ウィッチタイム。違う、ウィッチタイム。あ、やっぱり違うかも。
And back. Also, yeah, basically everyone has them. As well as some extra animations if you stare at them too much. Like, they should acknowledge the camera is there. They are really damn pretty though. Okay, are we supposed to be able to go get that? Because sure as hell it's not gonna just Oh! That was nice. Very nice of it.
もうすぐで山道を抜けられます。その先は工業団の家族が暮らす居住地になっています。今の状況はわかりませんが、皆無事であることを祈ります。
The thing only gets more ominous as time goes on. Hey, 26. I think I'm not stopping until I hit 30 today. A while? We just left moments ago.
ちょっとタタの使い方について話しときたいことがあるんだけど。お、タタって呼んでるね。うんうん、やっぱりタタって可愛いもんね。あんたの真似しただけ。そんなことよりタタについてね。前の使い方は微妙だったけど、正直データとしてはいいものが取れてたんだ。だからメンテの時にパラメータを調整してアップグレードしといたよ。
Okay, so it's going to be able to open the way for us a little bit easier.
でもまだ赤ちゃんなんだからね。ちゃんと気をつけて使ってよ。絶対。よー。
Alright, cool, free scans.
侵食のせいで進めないってのはなくなったってことだよね。そんな簡単な話じゃないんだからね。安全面も考慮してエネルギーのロスを防いでってなったら。
確かこの先の鉱山エリアにも電波塔があったはず。
ああ、それ言おうと思ってた話。とにかくタタのことは本当に大事にしてよ。まだまだ調べたいことめちゃくちゃあるんだからね。
安心して、タタのことはちゃんと守るから。出発する前にこの先の地図を確認しておきましょう。
Okay, but we're still down in Valley 4.
いる場所は工業団の鉱山エリアにつながっています。鉱山エリアはアブリー採石場と同じく4号谷地の開拓の始まりとなった場所です。しかし20年前のことが原因で使われなくなってしまいました。南は居住地になっていて作業員の家族が住んでいます。分かれ道の両側には
Mining camp. Mining camp means mining resources.
かつては4号谷地におけるオリジニウム鉱物の多くがこの鉱区で採掘され、副産物は実験エリアでも使用されていました。一方、物流区は鉱物の重要な輸送ルートとして使われていました。貨物輸送道路も早い段階で作られ、谷地の開拓エリアをつなぐ役割を果たしていたのです。旧鉱区と物流区の間には時代ゆりかごと呼ばれる場所があります。工業団によって隔離エリアとされていて、災害の傷跡が今でも残されています。そこを抜けてしばらく進めばエネルギー鉱地に到着します。
All right. Oh, one thing I wanted to see. Okay, no, you can only place them basically where you stand. I haven't really had the need to place one of them yet, but once we finally get into the grinding section where we have to go run around the map, then it's going to be really convenient to place these so you can travel from one collection spot to the other without having to teleport. And honestly, this little thing that you can shape the world and place down all the little gadgets that you want, it's really damn nice.
タタ、結構いろんな顔するんだよね。ほれ、タタ、見せてあげてよ。
I've got no idea what this means. I wanna reach that protocol signal tower quickly.
一緒に旅ができて嬉しい。だよね、タタ。ついでに今のペリカはもう十分でしょ。早く行きましょうって顔だね。
Now that emote is super obvious. God, they really took Chen and removed all of her neurons. 2 out of 10 for the next level. And it was nice of them to give us a little resurrection spot right here. Because it's not just me, right? Last Rites does give you the impression as well that combat is a lot slower. And it's not just her attack speed. Probably the fact that she has to do a 5-attack combo for her powered up finisher. And that powered up finisher isn't enough to stack as much cryo for the other combos. Still, damage seems fine, we're not going that much slower. Strangely, I feel the same for Ember, maybe it's the Great Sword. Ember is supposed to be a tank though, not a damage dealer. Like she's a tank support with shields and healing. Last Rites is supposed to be a damage dealer. Oh god, triple anchors? There's going to be so much rock down here. There isn't? What do you mean there isn't? How much do you want to bet that someone is using the power of the anchors to power up something else? Or maybe just keep on feeding the alloy to the Ether to power it up instead? I mean, her key is very DPS oriented with some protection added, but I agree her combo only activates when you get hit. I don't think it's a matter of Kate, I think you should also look into her basic stats. Like sure, she may scale off of strength, but maybe the multipliers aren't as high as the attack multipliers of a proper damage dealer. Mostly due to her Guardian class rather than Guard or Striker, I think they're called now. Yeah, if it's from the pack, it's not a breaker. It's Wolfguard. But how can people confuse Wolfguard with a land breaker? I have no idea. Wait, support the member of the... Is it Wolfguard? Or maybe, just maybe, it's time for us to see Rossi. Where are my batteries? Did I really forget to bring about the batteries? I was sure I was packing them. Yep, winning easy. It's probably a little bit faster. But yeah, batteries are something that shouldn't really be tossed out like this. Would be nice if we could somehow lock them. But no, we can only split them. Well, at least we've got something for the survey. A little option to set items as favorites so that they don't get sent away when you deposit everything. Somehow, for some reason, something that simple escaped two closed betas. But yeah, I've not done the survey yet. I'm sure to include it once I do. And I'm a very, very big fan of the fact that we can do this. Little ult rotation. How are they still alive? What level are these? I don't even see a level. I'm afraid this might be a bit high. There we go. Another nice nuke. And that's all 10. And now we just bring everything back home. It's nice that they also give you the batteries back. Oh, fantastic. More. Another rare collection area. And there's actually a lot of them down here. Oh, this is just an SOS.
すごく強そうです。足元に
Level 35 rock.
高くだけろ。ドリーさん、手伝って。
Ouch!
うるさくなるかも。最大出力起動。音波分節強撃せよ。
Oh, come on! Took his damn sweet time before attacking there.
もう一回。骨のついないコーラス集めてぶっ放す。生き返りました。手伝います。痛いですよ。気をつけないと当たり引くよ。音波いいしかない。私が終わらせます。凍てつく寒さ受けてください。待ってください。私がそばにいます。生き返りました。これで私が
Almost.
だから使えるって言ったよね。もう一回。砕けろ。皆さん
And down it goes. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We are starting to be severely underleveled for some of this, though. Ooh, there we go. Full golden one for 150. So, yeah, I guess this is a lesson. Make sure you're always bringing bombs around. Make sure you're always breaking everything you can. Okay, the other side is where we come from. Every time we come out of one of these tunnels, I swear they do it on purpose. It's never a little closed off area, it's always a nice large view, especially with the main objective in sight. Oh, the little wolf howling in the distance. I guess the pack is close.
怖いの？
The little aura farmer.
雑魚ばっかりなつまんない。まったく。ぼーっとしないでよ。もう終わったんだから。そこの人、さっさと食料運んで。そっちはゆえ先生に薬のこと伝えて。あんた
How insanely cute could they have made her? As for you, surprise!
待って。この人って。
Oh my god. Okay, no, goodbye, Surtur. Goodbye. I even forgot her name, the Ice DPS. I'm saving for Rossi. I don't care.
アリア、老軍の人って言ってなかった？なんかちびっこだけど。ちびっこ？
Chibico.
私の名前はロッシーナ・ウルフパール・ルピーノ。老軍のエリートで将来は老王の右腕になるんだからね。覚えといてよ。
ロッシはウルフガードの妹で老軍の一員です。長期的に協力関係を結んでいて、普段は老軍で事務仕事をしているんですよ。
全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいつも私が。管理人、ごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく次やったらただじゃおかないん
This
だから。
part, I swear, this part was probably better in English though. Because in English, she actually has Italian dialogue, because they're using an Italian voice actress for all of her lines. JP is just full pure JP. In English, she actually has some Italian words sprinkled in.
行動隊 Z7 の人からお兄ちゃんが4号家地にいるって聞いて、それに
But still,
管理人も
if you have to take inspiration from a clan of wolves, I guess a riding Red Hood is kind of a must. I heard the admin was around, and she's the first in line.
管理人が目を覚まされたって聞いて、こっそりじゃなくてご挨拶しなきゃって思って。でも困ってる人がいたから、ルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。
Thumbs up.
私、管理人に聞きたいことがたくさんあって。でも管理人、本当に記憶がなくなっちゃったんですか？
And I've got questions too, mainly just playable when.
じゃあ伝説の話も覚えていないんですか？タロ2のオーロラは管理人が100年前に使ったアーツの名残だって話。これは
That's theoretically unsound.
タロ5が爆発したのは管理人が懲役に投げ入れたからだって。これはどうですか？
Okay, no, someone is definitely making stuff up now. No way a person can blow up a planet.
管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も本当かどうか確認できないんですか？
Enough already. This is getting way out of my league.
そんなってことは伝説は。
I'm sorry, are you disappointed?
いえいえ、そんな。でも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから。
ロッシ、管理人の話は後にして今の状況について教えてもらえる？
はい。アンカーが墜落するのが見えて急いでここに来たの。ちょうど工業団の人に会ったから一緒に居住地に向かって。そしたら物資を取りに行った作業員が戻ってないって言うし、心配になって探しに来て。でこの通りここの人たち全然人手が足りないって忙しそうにしてたから、みんなが来たって分かったら安心すると思うよ。
鉱山エリアの全体的な状況については知っている？アンゲロスが少なすぎて何かがあったとしか。
私が来た時にはもうめちゃくちゃになってて、アンゲロスのことは何にも分かんないや。ごめんなさい。でも診療所に救助隊の何だったかな、アルファスって名前だったはず。旧航区の調査隊だって言ってたからいろいろ知ってるかも。ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから一緒に居住地まで行かない？
助かるわ、ありがとう。
And off she goes.
なんかさ、ここの人たち
She's so freaking tiny.
引退したベテランの甲府が多く住んでいるからみんなを落ち着かせているのでしょうね。
キャトロ、私のこと何か言ってた？何話したのかちょっと気になっただけ。管理人に変に思われたくないし。全然、そもそもあんま話さないし。
Okay, and we're back to Alia. Hold on, can we actually... that's the camera right here. That's just for camera control mode. That's for first person. But we're still a bit too far. Nah, they went way too far with her design. I can't wait until she's playable, man. I hope it's 1.1. I hope they don't make me wait until 1.2. Because if that's the case, I'm going to have to skip 5 whole banners.
管理人のおかげだよ。ユウ先生は中にいるの？さっき5分だけ休んで、今はもう仕事に戻っています。小さな診療所ですから、普段はあまり人がいないのに、今は負傷者で溢れ返っていて。中枢基地の医療スタッフだっていつも大変そうなのにさ、先生一人だけでやれてるの？ユエ先生はここに来て長いですから、大丈夫と言ってくれる先生のことをみんなもすごく信頼しています。先生は鉱山科学院出身で経験も豊富ですし、薬もよく効くんですよ。
And these HAS should be from the second area.
私はここで看護師さんのお手伝いをしようと思います。今は一人でも多くの人手が必要ですから。じゃあここは任せたよ。じゃあ中で話を聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？私はさっき助けた作業員を迎えに行ってくるから、外の状況も確認できるかもしれないし。ええ、分かったわ。じゃあペリカ姉さん、チェン姉さん、管理人もまた。
Come on! She can't even pronounce the name of the administrator because she gets bashful. How am I supposed to wait all this time? Alright, clinic, of course. People got injured or sick. Which doctor are we looking for?
あなたがユエ先生ですか？私はエンドフィールドの監察官ペリカです。ここをまとめているとアリアさんに聞いてきました。
ああ、あなたたちがエンドフィールドか。ここに来たってことは他のところは落ち着いたんだな。
そうですが、あの空の裂け目が消えない限り油断はできません。
超域の裂け目か。ここも状況は厳しいままだ。まとめているとは言っても、たかが医者がやっている時点で察してくれ。やれることは限られているが、手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。
We're looking for an SR air crewmate named ALLFIELD.
2階の奥にいるよ。傷はそこまで深くないが、落ち着いてきたところだ。
ええ、わかりました。
Also, come on. You need to rely on an NPC and you let someone name that NPC ALLFIELD? And in 2 betas, this NPC has never been renamed?
あなたが救助隊のアルファスさん？
俺のせいだ。
Oh god, yeah, bro is pretty shaken up, alright. What happened out here?
ゆりかごであの女が手を振っただけでハンカーが
Neferith, right?
仲間はパレスハに巻き込まれて、それで一瞬の出来事だった。誰も助からなかった。俺のせいだ。
俺が時代ゆりかごに行きたいなんて言ったから。
自分を責めないでください。先に起こることを全て予想するなんて。
でもおかしかったんだ。アンカーから出てきたアンゲロスは全部時代ゆりかごに向かってた。
だからこの辺はアンゲロス少なかったんだ。
俺は早々にアンゲロスにやられて仲間と先には進めなかった。
Oh god, that means the Angelos are just locked in there somewhere. And they may keep on spawning.
ひたすら逃げることしか。
戻ってこられて本当よかったよ。
でも俺は何も。
まずは怪我を治すことに専念してください。
そうか。それに仲間の死を絶対に無駄にはできない。
パルス波を出すアンカー、データベースにはそういった記録はなかったはず。
あとさ、アルファスが言ってたあの女って。
ネファリス、本当にアンカーの落下地点まで制御できるのなら、どうしてわざわざ3つもここに。
もしもし、ペリカ姉さん聞こえる？
ええ、聞こえているわ。
調査隊が戻ったんだけど、珍しいものを持って帰ってきてたの。もしかしてみんなの役に立つかもって。でも戻ってきたのは1人だけで、ペリカ姉さんに会いたいって言ってて。
分かったわ。フィオナが位置情報。
A little bit of a distraction.
前1個手に入れたけど。
Ah, damn it. Do we need to go? Yes. But I don't think we can carry a thing around with us. Okay, try not to fall. Saw a couple of extra chests, and thankfully there's a jumping pad. There we go, and back on our track. I was almost hoping that this would have physics attached to it. But apparently it doesn't, it's only decorative. Oh, thank God I missed. The instincts for these chests sure are sharp. Okay, back to Rossi.
この人はロイル。こちらはさっき話した管理人ね。 さっきの話もう一回してもらっていい？管理人なら絶対何とかしてくれるから。
本当ですか？仲間たちを助けてもらえませんか？
If they're still alive, sure.
はい、僕は最初に生存者を探しに向かった調査隊の一員なんです。メンバーは全部で3人でした。パルス波のせいで動ける時間は20分に制限されていましたから。主な任務は危険な場所の確認と安全ルートの確保、そして救助隊が動きやすくするための準備です。なのについ焦ってアンカーの近くまで入り込んでしまって。
アンカーの近くまで？
はい、同じ調査隊の先輩が前の調査でアンカーが落ちるのを見たらしく、時代ゆりかごの入り口のバリアはアンカーが落ちた直後にできたって。だから何か関係があるんじゃないかと思ったんです。でも近づこうとした時にアンカーから急にパルス波が。
パルス波で怪我しなかったってこと？どうやって？ロイル、見せてあげてよ。それがポイントなんだから。
これです。あの時はとにかく必死でそばにあった枝を無我夢中で掴んで。
オリジニウム構造の枝。
この枝が光ったと思ったら周りも光って、はっきり見たわけじゃないんですけど、パルス波を防いでくれたのは間違いありません。
How is this Modorigin branch protecting you from shockwaves?
残念だけれどこの枝はもう使えないみたいね。
逃げている途中パルス波で道が崩れて戻ってこられたのは僕一人だったんです。でもみんなは生きていると思うんです。他の枝を見つけているかもしれません。管理人さん、お願いします。どうか助けてあげてください。
Not to mention, now that they're talking about Regium branches, this raises a whole slew of other questions.
それにこのオリジニウムの枝、普通では考えられない。オリジニウムをこれほどまで再構築できるのは。管理人はまだ記憶が戻っていませんし、詳しいことまでは分かりませんが。
そうだ、似たような枝ならこの居住地にもあるはずです。見たことがあります。
お？それ使えばアンカーに近づけるかもだよね。
So is this something we actually left in this valley 10 plus years prior?
ちゃんが20年ずっと世話し続けてますから、何か知っているかもしれません。
時間がありません。急いでジェンナーさんに話を聞きに行きましょう。
じゃあ私はロイルをユウ先生のとこに。
頼みます。どうか。
Hey, let's go see what this Originium sapling is about.
に関する情報を協定の三大陣営はとても厳重に取り扱っていました。オリジニウムツリーの苗木に何か手がかりがあるといいのですが。
Oh, we're back here.
これがオリジニウムツリーの苗木？
ええ、間違いありません。それにこのアーツは管理にあなたによるものです。
I planted this.
これはね、小さな記念のようなものさ。まだ幼いからね。昔のように私たちを守ることはできないけどね。若い子たちはこの木を見に来ることもなくなったんだ。これが何なのかきっとわからないんだろうよ。はじめまして、私はジェンナーだよ。
この苗木はもしかして。
歴史はもう年寄りの記憶の中だけになっちまったね。隔離エリアに何があるのか、なぜ時代ゆりかごと呼ばれているのか、それを知ってる人なんてもうほとんどいないだろうよ。
But even then, it was 20, 30 years.
それは大きなオリジニウムツリーがあったんだ。うっすら光る幹がしっかり大地に根を下ろして、それを植えてくれた人が言っていたよ。ここが私たちの新しい家になる。
Okay, no, so this has to be from
私たちは
when they first got here.
頼りに生きて戦って、そして根からはオリジニウム鉱脈を見つけて拠点を築いていったんだ。でも最後には壊すことを選んでしまった。あの日、黒いアンゲロス、アスタロンがヤチを襲った。ねじれた無数の体が絡んで燃え盛る黒い渦になり、大地を切り裂いていった。
And that's the cataclysm from 10 year-ish prior that put the enemy to sleep. Has to be.
みんな苦しいながらも必死に抵抗を続けたよ。でもアスタロンが落ちてきた時、目を閉じてその絶望を受け入れざるを得なかった。
そんなアンゲロスいるんだ。
最終的に人々は勝利した。でも引き換えに全てを失ったんだ。オリジニウムツリーを爆破して、オリジニウムツリーの破片はアスタロンのコアを貫いた。巨大な幹は空洞となり、砕けたアスタロンは眠りについて、ゆりかごだったはずの場所は2つの死骸を抱える墓となった。当時の鉱夫たちは今でも心配しているんだよ。いつかまたアンカーが空から落ちてきて、あの砕けたアンゲロスが目覚めるんじゃないか。どこからか呼び声が響いて、真っ黒なアスタロンが土の中からよみがえり、砕けた体がつながって、ヤチが死の赤い光に飲まれるんじゃないかって。
We may complain about real-world problems, but imagine going 20 years and the sky gets turned red twice. First time you get a giant monster through it, and now God knows what's about to happen.
そのアンゲロスだけで4号ヤチが壊滅するかもしれない。
There's a pretty small chance that Neferit could be trying to revive Aglos herself.
いくつか残っていたオリジニウムツリーの破片のうち、これだけが生き残った。最後の分身だからね。きっとこの苗木が私たちをもう一度救ってくれる。そんな気がしてるんだ。
Oh ho?
この木が君たちを守ってくれるよ。いつかここが君たちの新しい家になるんだ。
Wait, no, how long must have been if this turned into the Great Oak?
管理人、どうしましたか？大丈夫ですか？管理人、顔色が一体どうしたのですか
？No, I'm okay. I think I'm hearing voices in my head. If you're hearing voices in your head, you're not okay, bro. But still, a little bit of a memory awakening. And hopefully not the last.
アンカーが動き出しています。
アンゲロスだ。なんでこんなたくさん。
悪い予感がする。もう時間はない。アンゲロスだろうとパルス波だろうと、この地を一瞬で消し去りかねない。
ああ、 こんな景色を見るのは一体何年ぶりか。それにオリジニウムツリーを植えたあの人にもずっとお会いしていないね。
ここのみんななら大丈夫です。私たちは行きましょう、管理人。
And off to take down multiple anchors we go.
鉱山エリアに大量のアンゲロス反応を確認。居住地の何か所かにも入り込んでるよ。
座標を送って。ここには防衛できるほどの戦闘員がいない。急いで向かうわ。
作業員まだ避難してる途中だよ。あ、タタはやっと来た。一発ドーンと入れた骨の髄まで凍らせます。
Hold on, these guys are level 35.
砕けろ。もう一回。すごくな。はい、面倒ごと一つ。
750, 83. I think I should be able to bring her around to 40.
これか。昇進ってこんな。
I don't have enough materials for the promotions.
普通もっと時間かかりそうだけど。
Oh, nice. Extra SP. SP were a little bit of a problem. Hopefully this kind of fixes things. As for the skills, we've got 48 pieces of Caldera. We should be fine bringing everything to 3. Okay, that's 1. And level 40. Already. Them boletas. But we can get them in the growth chamber on the Dijang, which is not active yet. Me thinks this has to be our next priority. Do we have a teleport location around? We do not. Yeah, it's down here at the Lambreaker camp. Or up here for the TP point. Let's continue forward a little bit, see how things go. Hopefully we can still kill the enemies in a decent time frame. Oh, they fly now. Oh, good Tata.
よくやったよね。
Wrong way. Oh no, we do have a teleport point. I see them deal basically no damage. We need to try and upgrade some stuff. Be it characters, levels, whatever.
ちゃんとあげたのにね。
So, a quick trip on the Dijang. Let's see if we can actually unlock this. Teleport currently disabled. Of course. Of course it would be. Looks like we're locked in here. Nice triple combo. You need Nexus level 2 for the rare duplicator and the item that's in the main quest. So even if we managed to get there, we couldn't really do anything. Yeah, seems like these these items for the character and caps are going to be the first roadblock around here. What are you doing? What is that? Oh, good God. We might be in a bit of a pickle. Oh, the red eyes, come on. Rusty to the rescue. Is she just playing tough or she can actually do this? I get the feeling she can actually do this. Oh, they're keeping... I didn't see this. They're keeping the wolves from Lapland. And finally, the big brother shows up as well. So, again, which element is Rossi going to be? Physical to play with MC, or fire to play with her brother? And there's the shockwaves. Oh god, it's resonating. Anchor and Akken shockwave. Anchors can continuously emit dangerous shockwaves. If the control operator is hit, the entire team will be forced to retreat. Destroy the core to stop the shockwaves. Originium branches generate a protective shields. Get behind the shields to protect against the shockwaves. And we just keep getting showered in rewards. We can't really Okay, that's the first one.
状況を把握するまではむやみに連れ回さない方がいいから。
That's two. Looks like we get just barely enough time between one shockwave and the other.
まずはこのアンカーを破壊する必要があるようです。
Okay, -1. It just despawns? Doesn't crash, doesn't break down, it just... Okay.
あれロイルが言ってたバリアかな。
ええ、おそらく。さっきアンカーを破壊した時にバリアにも変化があったみたいね。
本当だ。上にあった模様みたいなのちょっとなくなってる。アンカーとバリアは関係あるってことだね。
つまりアンカーが時代ゆりかごへの道を塞いでいる。
The strange red light is not emitted by the anchors. Something lurks in the ruins of the Great Oak.
油断はできません。中の状況についてまだ何も分かっていませんから。行きましょう。残りのアンカーを先に処理しなくては。
That's a bit foreboding now, isn't it?
管理人、急行区に向かう非常用ゲートが通れるようになったよ。そこから2つ目のアンカーまで行けるはず。急にギャグを思いついた。このアンカー光ってるよ。気をつけて。
Okay, and again, we just wait for the shockwave.
橋崩れちゃってる。電気が通ってなくてクレーンも動かないよ。待って、あそこ誰かいる。逃げ遅れた。
Oh, at least they're safe. That's nice. But how do we go here?
急いでアンカーを破壊しましょう。
Oh god, that was close. Okay, next wave, and then we go.
このオリジムシの背中、枝が刺さってる。逃げられちゃう。追いかけようか。
Come on! They're on slugs now and they move. Some original slugs have original branches growing out of them. These original branches will automatically generate shield areas when the shockwaves hit, and to get protection against the shockwaves. Looks like they don't move all that much though, so we still have to go from one side to the other. They're cute. They look cute as hell though. We still get the shockwaves even inside here.
理由はいくつかある。まず、オリジニウム活性が高いから、オリパシーに感染するリスクも増加するということ。そして、今、4号谷地において、オリジニウムの需要が前ほど高くないということ。既存の鉱区だけで十分な量があるから。
And yeah, better to wait. I think there should be enough time to go 2 by 2. But it's better to stay safe than risk it. Okay, that was pretty far. No, 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 what are... Oh, thank God we were still safe. really can't trust these slugs. Okay, we should be almost there. There's the team members. Nah, that scared the hell out of me. Because I don't even know how far we are and if we can even resurrect here. And off the number 2 goes. Only one left. I'm not sure, but when I touch them, I sense differences in their structure.
管理人に答えているようだった。やっぱりオリジニウムツリーも管理人と深いつながりがあるはずです。他のオリジニウムにはこういった構造はありません。
I swear, once we get out of here, I'm 100% sure it's going to come out that the admin is actually kind of evil. You don't go to a new planet and just plant Originium in there. Okay, so looks like this area is safe now.
コンテナを使って通路を作れるか。ここにある機械って結構古めな感じだけど、なんか大丈夫かな。
なんてお礼を言ったらいいか。もうダメかと思いました。
あなたたちが来てくれなかったら。
気にしないでください。
僕たちは大丈夫です。この光る枝が守ってくれて。
安心しました。
待って、さっき
落ち着いて。
逃げてくる途中で怪しい人影を見たんです。ヤチでアダクリスなんて見たことがなかったんですが。
Arcosauria?
バリアができると急に姿を消して幻覚かと。でもなぜか危ないんじゃないかって胸が騒いで。
Yes, that's the name of her race.
今は居住地に戻ってゆっくり休んでください。
はい、皆さんのことを信じています。この先道が崩れてしまっていて。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
Okay, yeah, sure, let's keep using crates to move from one side to the other. It's a dino woman exactly. Don't particularly remember what the prefix Arco stands for, but sounds important. And Saria, yeah, she's definitely a reptile. Not to be confused with a Draco somehow. Wait.
妨害牽制一発行く
No, it's here. She's Phidia. If I remember correctly, Phidia is snakes. Because we actually have plenty of operators with tails. And there's races I don't think I've heard from the base Arknights. She's a lung. But no. Looks like Neferit really is her own thing.
心配してたんだよ。最後のアンカーは輸送エリアの方だ。
And we are worried about everyone, so let us go to the area to take care of the third anchor. Oh, would you look at that? Another rock. I love the colors. I don't know what it is, this gradient on the front looks really, really nice. Oh! Okay, this is going to be either a boss or a mini-boss. And it has breakable parts. Not only it has breakable parts, looks like if you attack it from the front, it blocks. That's actually cool, that's actually quite cool. Dropped, they didn't get it. Oh no, they did fantastic. And this is what I was talking about before. The fact that the combat might be a bit more tactical than the game lets it out to be. The enemy is attacking at just the right intervals to interrupt your 5-hit combo. If most of your damage depends on that final hit, that final strike, you have to dodge. They've made it so the entire front you cannot touch, because you just get blocked and countered. And the rear has a nice attack frequency as well. This was cool. This was really cool. I enjoyed this boss fight. Please don't go. Please don't go. Damn it.
タタと協約電波塔をつなげば、前やったように広範囲のスキャンができるようになるはずよ。スキャンが終わったら、タタはここにいてもらいましょう。
Oh, it opens instantly. Okay then. They just let us smell that thing. Oh, we still get hit by shockwaves. We're going to have to leave it for later. Brittle branch. I guess these can only suffer one hit or protect you from one hit. And yeah, there is enough time to go for two of them. Oh, teleporter, nice. By the way, isn't today the Mecha Meta event in Conval area? Yes, it is. It should have been up for a couple of hours, but... Endfield. Look, I love Silicon Valeria. I fell in love with that game a year ago, and I can't wait to get back and go pull for Meta. It's just that Endfield. Come on, come on, come on. Last one. I kind of wanted to do Endfield this morning and today and Valeria tonight. It's just that I've been playing Endfield until 4 AM yesterday and I was kind of knocked out this morning. A little bit the fact that it's a new game, a little bit the fact that it feels familiar but it's also all new. And I do actually find it interesting. Like, the more I engage with the combat, the more I want to play around with it. And they keep showing me little bosses that give me hope for more complex mechanics later down the line. So even if the combat seems simple right now, it may not be as simple at a higher level. And that's something I'm really looking forward to. But sadly, being a gacha game, that's something that you're not really going to be able to see on release. Like, that comes with events and that comes with the evolution of the game. You need endgame and you need a lot of endgame, because the devs also have to accumulate a lot of feedback over what the players want their endgame to turn into. Which, for me, it's just more complex bosses mostly. Constant SOS signal. Oh, this might actually be repair to enter the place. This is a side quest. This is definitely a side quest. We're not doing this now. Also, not gonna lie, Valeria is going to kill me. Because they're releasing Iron Meta right now, and apparently soon after Iron Meta the next character to be released is SP Nangal. I was hoping we would get at least Faisal, SP Faisal and a Percival, because Percival was not released, he still has to have his 2 weeks banner, so I could skip 2 banners before getting back into pulling, but apparently not. And this is after I had to go 100 pulls each for all the 3 collab characters from The Witcher. That hurt. That hurt a lot. This stuff is for uncapping weapons, and thankfully we have another little area here. But again, how do we connect this to the rest of the world? Yes, I would love to be able to get here with zip lines, since this seems to be far enough, and we can only use one mining thing over here. This fight will leave for later. I will have to come back here regularly anyway to pick up those mats. Hello? Also, another thing that I have not been using is the invulnerability frames from Last Right's ultimate. Because whenever she's casting it, she gets armored and she does not take damage. I'm sure that's also going to come into play eventually at some point. Because not taking damage for like 2 seconds, that's gonna be big. Especially against some pretty big bosses. And yeah, that's mostly where my hopes lie. The fact that all these little combat mechanics actually become relevant and important into fights. Ah, damn it. This is not the same rock boss. Oh god, I can't imagine how bad this was before, because apparently if you stopped attacking or if you dodged, your attack combo got interrupted. Thankfully they changed it, so it's a lot more fluid. But imagine having to restart a 5-sequence attack from scratch every time you needed to move. Oh, we're getting some blue essences now. This is yet another thing I haven't really engaged with. This is gear for your gear. Okay, we are heading towards a big boss. Let me see if I can actually do something. 13 owned. Okay, upgrade 40. Gelo Slayer should be able to. Even if it's a 4-star, it doesn't really matter. Okay, I can upgrade all the weapons for my team. Which isn't gonna do much, but it's better than keeping everything at 20. Okay, that felt a bit smoother. Oh god. It's an entire gallery of nothing but Reginium. Do you guys think this is what the mines on Terra used to look like? Because from the few images we've gotten during some of the events, I don't think they've ever shown it this big, this bright. What the hell? Those are going to wake up, aren't they? Yep. Riagelos? What the hell is that? Holy! Interrupt. Okay, some interrupts still work, thankfully. But like this, I don't have the SP to actually use my own self-attack buff. Oh, come on! That was probably a mistake. Should have saved that skill point. Wait, no, come on. Phase 2? Help. Oh, they have the... okay. Alright. There's the Originium buds around. You need to use the Originium buds to protect yourself. Those areas deal damage. Can't go in there. Oh, at least once you take down all the little enemies. Not an Originium bomb on the head. Okay, see, this is a cool boss fight. Forces you to dodge, forces you to move. It's not just a DPS rush. I did not like how it healed itself though. And this is something I want to see from a lot of boss fights still. Holy! carpet bombing? Brother, it's freaking evil. And I need to pick up some healing. Okay, your minions are gone. Now it's just us. Finish her with the ulti. No phase 3. It has 3 freaking faces. Are you for real? Brother, I need healing. Holy. Right, we should be able to see it with the radar. No, we don't even see it with the radar. What game are we playing, bro? That was straight out of Nier. I swear, that was straight out of Nier. Okay, let's get away from the front. What the hell? Nah, this is scary as hell. 3 faces are a bit too much, but I haven't had this much fun with a boss fight in a while. Okay, there's the stun. And now surely... Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Okay, that was great. If I had any issues about the combat in Arknights, about the bosses in Arknights, those issues are now gone. Give me more. More triple face bosses with insane attacks. Please, I crave them. And shatter. Absolute cinema. Hello there. Did we break one of your toys? And a new bud forms. We are retaking this planet, one Originium plant at a time.
そうね。ジェンナーさんがお世話をしていた苗木と同じように生き生きしている。木があったところの真ん中から土を破って生えてきている。管理に。
Meanwhile, I found a site regarding blueprint.
木があなたに答えて。
Oh yeah, we knew those were going to happen.
木が生まれ変わったみたいで縁起いいじゃん。
And again, it's a real nice part from the community, so everyone gets some easy way to copy paste something, and they don't have to spend hours optimizing their production lines. But Personally, I think I would rather do it the hard way. I'm not really one to read, listen, or watch tutorials.
ここにあるオリジニウム、そしてオリジニウムツリーそのものが管理人に答えているのね。
さっきのってさ、ジェンナーさんが言ってたアンゲロスでいいのかな？
そうね。
The map designers deserve an applause too, man. This looks amazing. And this is our Crisis. Level 60? It's a bit early to try though. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot of people also sharing blueprint codes over Twitter, especially when it comes to infinite plant production.
ここのオリジニウム、全部自然にできたやつっぽいよね。
以前は人工的に作られた通路があったみたいだけれど、放置されている間にオリジニウムが成長してこうなったのかもしれない。
よしよし、やっと出れるね。はあ、この景色。
Was I responsible for this as well?
報告によると、これは工業団の爆破によってできたものだそうです。やむを得ない選択によって癒えぬ傷が残された。けれどその傷の影にはこれほどまでに美しい景色があった。誰も思ってもみなかったでしょうね。
つまり何事にも巡り合わせがあるってことだね。
季節が巡り、再びオリジニウムツリーがなかった頃の姿に戻る。そんな未来を想像した人もいなかったでしょう。管理人、かつてあなたはここに一つの選択肢を残していきました。でもその選択肢がずっと後で私たちの道を切り開くことになるなんて思いもしなかったですよね。まさにこれも巡り合わせです。それでも時々、もしかして全てが、いえ、何でもありません。行きましょう、管理人。
ようやくたどり着いたね。心のままに進めばもっと広い景色も見えてくる。
Administrator's token to raise the administrator's potential. Oh, we got pot 1 already. And that must have been a message from our past selves. Another level.
次はどこに行こうかな。管理人、ネファリスのところまであとわずかです。
But I somehow get the feeling that Neferith is not going to challenge us.
しっかり準備を整えてから。
Not after this big win that we just took right under her nose. I'm sorry, what? Reach authority level 34? My brother in Christ, we're 20. From now on, special exploration level trial mission must be completed to raise it further. Go to the marked location. Oh, cool, these must be avatars. Oh, essences. Rare essences. Okay. We do get 3 basic hunting permits, so... I feel a bit cock-blocked. Because we are 27. And the next one is at 34. Alright, let's click on a few red dots, see what happens.
何が待っているのかな。
First, Admin Part 1. Final Awakening. The battle skill constructive sequence. Consuming original crystal returns 50 SP. And we get our first memory piece. Nice. That should be all for the operators. Events. Let fire consume the ancient past. Certain narrative event, which I still kind of want to keep for later. Again, we've got 47 days for this one. Exploration area, I definitely want to increase. And down here, we got other stuff to farm for. Steel sample 4. For weapon tuning and operator skill mastery. The other energy alluviums, these are for bosses. I guess we can go do these in the meantime. If we can go do these in the meantime. More tutorials. Simulation for Valley 9. More tutorials. Lots and lots of more tutorials. These are all great because they do fill you up with blueprints. But I don't know, I haven't really been enjoying the base blueprints that we have in the game. Oh, of course, yeah, we've got Ardelia here. Should have unlocked a couple new medals. From the main story quest. Technical, this is Master Interceptor. And other stuff for progression. And nothing else down here, just Baker. And more stuff to unlock from the AIC plan. These will I'll pick whenever it's needed. Check on the report. Need to farm more amethyst ore. And that's before I set something up to mine the new minerals. So first thing first, follow the mysterious voice. 600 meters. Down here with no teleport. Oh, and I also need to start farming the materials to uncap my operators. It's way too early to have things locked out at 20. And then exploration. Tons and tons and tons of exploration. Should be able to go up there. Oh, right.
前方に敵がいますね。準備をしておきましょう。
I forgot they had hidden cliffs somewhere. Maybe this is not one of them? Oh, right here.
それなりにはよくやったよね。
Where does this go now? Oh, we don't need to go there. We need to open this one with electricity. But there's always the little problem, where are we going to take electricity from? Because even these guys are starting to get tanky. Like, real tanky. And it's here.
こんなところで止められるわけにはいきません。
はい、面倒ごと一つ。さよなら。気をつけないと当たり引くよ。音、集まれ。うるさくなるかも。
トリさん、手加減しないとだよ。もう一回は私が痛い。生き返りました。止まってください。良さそうか。タイミングで持って帰っちゃう。
Okay, 28 already. Just 2 more levels. We are unlocking level 50 gear. I think we're getting there. Not really fully endgame, but we're slowly getting there. Above, happy, cheers. Not really, bro. Okay, recommended operator level 40. Let's see if there's a teleporter around. How many of them are there? Okay, now that they're nice and bunched up. Stop hiding. How annoying. Finally, down it goes. And no, it doesn't look like there's any anchors around. Oh, and speaking of differences between this and Genshin, a little portable teleporter would also work really, really nicely. Because like you're crafting anything anyway. You're crafting everything anyway. And I don't think a little teleporter lets you go back and forth from a couple locations would be that detrimental to exploration in general. Is there any chance I can pick up some items? We actually have... Wait, where did we... When did we get these?
Good.
Oh, they are red bolete, not I'm about to crash out. Are you for real? And this would actually be justified. Because what the fuck is this? In order to go to E half, pink boletes, but somehow, somewhere, red bolete. Promotes level 40 operators. It has a little bit more red pigment, but apparently it's not good enough for operator promotion anymore. At least make it a different item. At least give it a bit of a different icon. Don't make me think I actually have the items and then I can't upgrade my operators. Okay, first wave down. And -1. And now we should get the reward for the world level 3. An extra 3 tickets, but apparently not enough experience. Oh wait, not 3, 4. Doesn't say what the details are though. Essence etching is now unlocked. Scroll down the list and access this portal. Essence etching is now unlocked. It allows an essence to be enhanced by consuming other unwanted. Okay, select a flawless. One of the 3 stats of the essence to perform etching. Our main character stacks on strength, might as well. Select an unwanted flawless essence from this selection. Mean success rate. Successful etching raises the essence stats level. Failed etching attempts, on the other hand, produce a number of coolant gel. Use enough coolant gel to guarantee the success of essence etching. Challenge severe energy of alluvium and spend sanity to acquire gold quality essences. Okay. And these eventually go into weapons in order to increase their stat boost. Right here, we have a stable. You can swap it with a flawless that gives a +1 boost to strength, which is measured on this other side. Now, does this mean that there's going to be essences with weapon skill names in them? Since it doesn't look like we can max these out. This may be a bit of a mess, but this may be the artifact farming equivalent for Endfield. Especially if the substats down here are random. Severe energy alluvium. After defeating enemies of a severe energy alluvium, spend sanity to acquire more essences. Specific range of stats. Yep. It's gear. For compatible weapons. And it also says which weapons you own, which weapons are equipped. But hold on. Oh, there must be different things here, right? Like eventually different bosses are going to have different alluvium things. So you have to farm one boss for one set of stats, one boss for another. Oh god. Even these small enemies now are level 40. They are still a little bit of a pushover at least. So it's not that bad.
集めてぶっ放す。本気で逃げるつもり？止まってください。戦闘服壊れてないですよね。
チャンスちゃんとあげたのにね。
Oh, those guns must be basic ones. Yeah, shared facility, no need for power. We can place up to 8 of our own. What? Oh, this is going to be level 40, might as well just go ham a bit. Whatever comes out of there is about to not understand what's in it. Even though, not gonna lie, I'm a bit afraid of what's going to be coming out of there. A little bit of setup, and it looks like we are ready. Your higher exploration level has converted energy affluvium sites into severe energy alluvium sites, challenging them and spending sanity to earn more essences. Click here for the stats overview that can be acquired from this alluvium. If the range of essence stats include a combination that perfectly match every stat of a weapon, that weapon will be listed in the compatible weapons section. Either challenge the alluvium site or use pre-engraving feature to narrow down the range of essences that may appear. Use pre-engraving to narrow down the range of the stats that may appear by successfully challenging this alluvium and spending sanity. Pre-engraving allows you to select 3 attributes. The essence acquired will only have one of these 3 selected. The process also requires the selection of 1 secondary stat or 1 skill stat. The selected stat will definitely appear in the essence acquired. Local engraving permits must be spent, of course. So this is either paid or this is something that you can buy from some shop. We do not have any of these tickets. But okay, this is how they treat skill stats: assault, suppression, pursuit, crusher, combative, detonate, flow, or efficiency. So say I want something for my last right, that should be strength, cryo, and then we... Oh no. Oh no. I guess main attribute is always going to be 1. But then it's either cryo or one of our skills. Strength, agility, main attribute, plus skill, and a random stat. A random stat is always there. Yeah, personally not that big a fan, but I understand that it has to be done. Because they need to give players something to grind eternally in order to min-max all of their operators. And on the right side, if it's just weapons, it's one piece of gear per character, it's not that bad. You don't need 5 or 6 pieces of top 1% stats for your units. Still, 26 enemies? And I get the feeling the level 1 turrets are doing little to nothing. I failed to interrupt that. Okay, 25 out of 26. Oh, that wasn't even the last one. Help! Hey, that's from Monster Hunter, straight up. I remember that move. One of the first enemies used to do that. Just stop and roll over. And down it goes. Seems like this takes a while though. Double? Oh, come on, 99. You gotta do me like this. And 5 minutes for the 100. He really has to do me like this. Intellect, nature damage, efficacy. Maybe something good for Eya. Agility, suppression, detonate. No idea what the other two do. At least they're a little bit higher in rarity. But I don't know, I don't like this style of grinding. We'll see how things go. I doubt we can actually craft these, but if the turrets become good enough that they can clear most of the waves, it's not gonna be that bad. Okay, pass at 20, another 5 geometry. That's weekly routine complete. Hold on, how much is this? Out of pure curiosity. Is I don't think I'll be touching the Origeometry. I've got 45. That's more than enough to buy the next battle pass. And even more. So this stuff should be stackable, maybe not indefinitely, but almost. And over here we've got 14,000. That's actually quite a bit. 14,200 plus 12. That's 40 pools for the standard banner. on day 2. Now, I strongly doubt we will be able to hit 120, but still, for the people who complain, that's 40 pulls on the premium banner in 2 days. And this is alongside the 93 I did on the standard headhunting, which is going to get 5 more before the next 10 once I hit level 30. Sadly, it's all off PT. But I'm keeping my fingers crossed because I want one of the ice operators, one of the ice 5 stars that I couldn't get before. And what the fuck was that? Do you see this? I'm sorry, what? Number 3? Please, Ender. I would go to bed so happy if this was Ender. Out of a single. And today it's only the 23rd. Oh, it's PogChamp. Ah, well, I still can't complain. Physical and helps with stamina. We are doing numbers. Li Feng in 30, PogChamp in 20. We are absolutely doing numbers. But these numbers kind of make me hope that I could try my luck on the premium banner. Even though I know that if I do, I'm going to have to go to Arc PT. So, 2 extra. And no 5 star. SP recovery and breach. Breach? He's on wheel. What the hell? He's on wheel? Wheel main stat, agility secondary. Usual basic attack, 18 points of stagger. 2 sequence dash attack for the enemy in front, physical damage, and applies breach, recovering SP based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed. So again, he should be down in the line when it comes to skill casts. Either second or third one, because he needs to consume vulnerability. Breach is for damage though. Okay. SP recovery effect can only trigger 1 time, even if this skill hits multiple targets. Combo trigger when crush or breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability. Number of slash sequences up to 3 based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering SP. Each slash deals more damage and gives better SP recovery. I get the feeling we might have to kick MC off of that physical team. Because now he wants to use the vulnerability stacks for breaching and SP recovery. And we will likely go with just little Chen here. Because first skill is going to be Li Feng, which applies susceptibility to physical damage. Either Chen for second skill, or we wait for the combo attack, after which PogChamp uses his skill and lets us recover SP. And we can continue spamming 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 as much as we want then. Shield Guard Banner summons 4 Shield Guards to advance and push all enemies along the way towards the target, dealing physical damage while generating 5 points of Steel Oath. After an enemy suffers physical status or taking damage from PogChamp's combo skill, PogChamp consumes 1 point of Steel Oath and summons 1 Shield Guard to harass said enemy, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. When a Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 guards will initiate a decisive assault that deals massive physical damage to the target while recovering plenty of SP. The cost is only 92. Not to mention, bro looks dapper as hell. He was a wheel unit though. These are all on agility, intellect, and agility. We don't have a proper weapon for him. I think he would want the Never Rest, but Never Rest, you have to pull for it. We did manage to go up to 7,000 points though. But again, I don't know if or how much I want to engage with the weapon gacha. I think I would rather keep on saving these and buy whatever weapons gets refreshed in the weekly shop. Uh, 25 AIC quota. And we could get another 4 tickets from the quota as well. And this puts us somewhere in the 44 pools range. Not to mention we have an entire new continent to go through. Part of me still wants to try for Surtur. Part of me still wants to hope. But I know I can't try if I don't have my shoulders covered. So yeah, that was one hell of a way to close this stream down. Jesus, who was expecting it? Where is it? Perdica Arknight I still didn't get. Elesh I think I still didn't get. And Zehi I still didn't get. I have no idea how it is possible. The list of 5 stars isn't that long, but I kept getting Perlica, Chen, Snowshine and Dapen dupes, while managing to miss 3 different 5 stars from this list. Elesh I don't really care about, but I really want Zehi. I personally I want Leva. It's understandable, but I'm gonna wait. Again, the plan is there. I'm going to consume the tickets I've been given. That should be 10 pools total, which come completely for free from both the logins and the shop. But unless I have 120 saved up, I'm gonna skip. If it happens that I can get 120 saved up before Levitin's banner ends, I'll be picking her up. Otherwise, again, it's a toss-up between Yvonne or Rossi, even though I am very, very partial to Rossi. My only worry, I've told you, is right here. If Rossi is not a 1.1 character, and if they actually change the schedule to something human after 1.0, Rossi might come out in April, near the end of April. And I don't really want to go until the end of April without touching the gacha. So unless Rossi is like the first character of 1.1, if I skip 1.0, I might try to pick up a 1.1 character, but we still know nothing about these. And apparently, also thankfully a little bit, Hypergriff decided that they do not want to deal in leaks. People have been trying to contact the company directly in order to try and get leaks for the game, but they don't want to hear any of it. So it's good to be a surprise. We're going to have to wait for the live stream and see who's announced during said live stream. In the meantime, I guess today that's gonna be it for me for the moment. It's 8 PM, it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna go eat and possibly try and set up a few bases afterwards. So as always, thanks a lot for coming by and watching me play Arknights, and see you guys around soon. Have a nice night. Ciao.